Welcome, Twitcher.
And we're up. We're live.
We
I
are
remember.
live.
How is everybody doing tonight? Hopefully having a fantastic, what is today? Saturday?
No, it's Sunday for me. You're behind.
Yeah, forget. You're always, you're in the,
Always before you.
you're a time
Hello,
lord.
Maruski.
So, we're doing some work today.
I'm just saying that my Twitch decided, or my Steam decided to make my game text in Swedish. So that's what that looks like. I can change it.
Hey, Maruski, how are you doing tonight? It's not afternoon, even for you.
The noon.
It's 8:18 in your neck of the woods.
It's 5:20 a.m.
That's because you
Dog just subscribed. And Smiruski just subscribed. Oh, Lord.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness. The sounds. Welcome, Jammy. Welcome, Maruski.
Hello, Jim Doggy. Welcome to the stream.
So you will have to read the every text. Oblyx just subscribed. Oh my dear Lord. What's going on? You have to.
So for those who don't remember, we did this a while ago, a couple of years ago.
Very long ago.
Plus, we did Orcs Must Die 2, but we did it on YouTube, not on Twitch.
Yep, in Orcs Must Die 1 and 2, I think.
So we had a ball, so we are back with the 3.
Yes.
Which has been out for over a year, but it was stuck in the hell that is Google Stadia.
Oh.
It was locked into that and could not be released on Steam, and it finally got released on Steam. Google released its death grip as Stadia dies a flaming death. And yeah, now the rest of the world can play it. So here we are, ready to play. Oh my goodness, look at all those emoji.
Emoji?
I don't know. What is the plural of emoji?
I don't know. It's your language.
It's not mine. It's Jam's.
Jam.
Jam. We just borrowed it.
Oh yeah, you did. Well,
see,
they
emoji.
kind of stole it from us, you know.
You stick 2 eyes at the end. It's an eye.
Oh, it's 2 eyes.
All right, we ready to kill some stuff?
I can't do anything. You're the leader.
I see orcs, and orcs must die. That's all I know.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. What's happening?
Story.
Maximilian is gone. No one knows where he is. He left the Order. He left me with these children. Bored with the ability to
We get an
use
archer?
rift magic, Egan had no idea how powerful he was. Kelsey was the most studious novice in the
Kind of
Order,
humorous.
but she lacked
Oh, that's a large man.
control.
That's an ogre.
I had to test their capabilities.
Emoji eye.
A real ogre would have eaten you by now.
Sorry, sorceress.
You will wish for that
Ding,
fate
my
before
little
long.
teeth.
Think he's ever coming back?
Wow, it's like you're allergic to saying smart stuff.
Come.
I love the humor of this game.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, that's you.
You want to be Kelsey or Egan?
You used to play the woman, so I can be the woman.
Main weapon is Max's souped up blunderbuss. Oh, that's your weapon from last time.
Yeah, it is.
Movement ability is
You had the
levitate.
longbow.
Yeah, I used the staff last time,
You did. Like
which apparently we don't have now.
Kelsey.
You're going Kelsey?
Yeah.
All right, then I will go Egan.
I'm much more prettier than you.
That's just naturally true. You're Swede. You're supposed to be gorgeous. That's what they tell us on TV. All Swedes are gorgeous. Oh,
Yes.
there you go.
True. I am very.
All right. We got a loadout bar. We got some monies. We
And,
got objecti.
and everyone watching this, listen to what he says, because you don't understand what's on the screen here.
Oh, that's right. Yours is in Swedish.
Yes.
Do we want help with the basics?
Well,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yes. Maybe things have changed. I don't know. We'll say yes. So objectives. Okay. Yeah. That looks pretty much the same. We got the little rift points. Don't let the baddies into the rift. You lose points. You lose enough. You die. Fair enough.
Yep.
Loadout bar. Yep. Remember, if I remember right, we have to load out and then hit G. That's the same thing as it was before.
Or is it G?
Pick our traps before we load out. Yeah. Or before we hit the go. And we got the moonies. Spend your moonies wisely. Fair enough.
Oh, no, Pi Facebook 12336. I don't want to be famous by your crappy link.
Let's see. Trap placement is critical. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
I'm way ahead of you. Just
Trap
click.
selection, select the trap you want to place. Yeah,
Okay,
we know how to
is
do that.
definitely not an
And
order
look at the
rift.
surface where you want to place
Yeah,
it.
I'd like
Yep.
to tell you I knew that, but I
Movement
Thank you,
abilities,
Jan.
heroes.
You are correct.
Secondary ability, we knew that.
Quickly.
Press your
Get
jump
traps
button
placed and stay on the
twice.
move. I will instruct you further when I can.
How do we hear her when we can't
And
see
special
her?
weapons.
Telepathy, genius.
Secondaries use
Now,
mana. Yep.
let's try out
We
these
knew all
traps
this.
for real.
Ooh.
Way better graphics than last time.
Oh my goodness. Absolutely.
No, Woober escaped. Dang it. Jam, you were supposed to catch Woober. Oh, you're in the D. Okay. What am I doing?
Okay, so double tap your spacebar to do your special. Left click is your main, right click is your secondary.
What right click is my main?
Oh, that's your bomb. That's your secondary.
Yeah, yes.
Remember that from last time? Yeah.
Specialist. Oh, double. Okay, there we
Okay, they're gonna come around this
Oh.
way
Can't wait. Let's do it.
and go into there. Well, there's really not much to this level. Oh, you got the levitate thing. Do your double jump and see if you can levitate across the
go.
lava.
I'm in my menu. Wait. What am I? How do I do this? Oh, there.
See, choose my defenses.
B. I don't want B. Can I change?
Thanks.
Double jump. Yeah, I'm levitating. Ooh.
Okay, can't do anything because I don't have any skulls. Oh, you are levitating. Can you go out over the lava?
Well, let's try. I can,
Oh, you are super special. Look at you.
but I can't go further than here. I'm stuck. Where am I stuck? Can I just stand here and then I fall to my death?
Gnashrakh.
How do I rise?
Oh, it's just levitate. It doesn't say rise.
Hello. I just
Whoopsie.
died.
Well, so much for all the skulls on this map.
Okay, well. I can
Assume
float.
there's a place that's going to be useful.
And then I get stuck. I can only go so far and then I get stuck.
Oh, is it a mana thing? Oh, yeah.
Oh,
you're
yeah,
out
it could
of
be mana. Where's my mana? Oh, yeah, I'm out of mana. Okay. Okay.
That's
got
it. You are stupid.
How do I place?
All right, so we need to trapificate.
How do I place
Ooh,
traps?
These have an amazingly wide range. I'm liking it. Oh, they're expensive though.
How do I place?
Place.
Place.
You select and then you place.
Well, I have selected.
Can you see mine on the wall right in front of you?
can
I haven't
see
placed it yet. I've
nothing
just
right now. What on the wall?
like I'm gonna place it. Like, can you see on this column right here that I'm
Nope.
right in front of me? Can you see?
Nope.
Okay, so we can't see where each other's going to place, but I assume you can see it after it's placed.
Let her rip.
So you can see that now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do I can sell your traps? How do I can't place. Oh, I can place. I am so good at this game.
I've placed all I can place.
Okay.
I love traps.
Spiky spikes.
Yeah.
Goriki is hosting my stream. Hello, Goriki, and thank you for the host.
There, I placed all I can place.
Greatly appreciated. Playing some Orcs Must Die 3.
Okay, it's the okay. I got it. Okay.
You came at a good time. We're just now starting. This is level 1, day 1, whatever you want to call it. You good to go?
I'm good to go. Go.
I'm G'ing. I have G'd. Oops,
Okay.
no, I F'd.
3,
No, I G'd.
2, 1, go.
Oh, there they go. They're breaking the door.
Yeah.
The door is down.
Oh, headshots seem to do a lot more damage.
Yep.
Crap, that means I'm going to have to actually be accurate.
Yeah.
I'm not known for my accuracy. Get dead, stupid orc.
Oh, man up. Thank you. Oh, we have more traps.
Oh, we have mulas.
Exactly where I want it.
That's the stuff.
Yeah, if I'm headshot now, I can almost one-hit him.
Yeah.
With a headshot.
I guess when the head shows up, it's a headshot.
Stop juking. Stay still. Take this arrow to your face.
Die.
Shot him and he went, ow!
Oh, more cash.
He over hit you with a club. Oh, we can do more and more.
More enemies on the way.
I love the little sounds they make.
Get them!
It's hilarious.
I'm guessing this is gonna get way harder.
Oh, you think? Oh, I haven't tried my, let's try my... I don't know what that did.
No. I'm glad PvP is not.
Right? Oh, that's quite a few guys.
Yep.
Another win!
Okay, now we get to buy more.
Oh, can we buy more stuff?
Yeah, we got a breather.
I can't.
I'm just gonna keep going with what we got going. It's working
Yeah.
out.
Oh, mana or life or whatever. Yeah.
You
No.
don't need it.
Can't
You're full.
Yeah, I'm full of what?
Oh, you're full of a lot of things. I have G'd.
E. Come on, Orky baby.
Waiting
Hey.
on you.
What am I
haven't
supposed to do? Oh, sorry.
Let's do this!
Sorry.
Wait, in Swedish, is it like g or
Våg.
something other than
No,
G?
it's G. G. Don't try that with me.
Hey, what's your bomb doing way back here with me?
I don't know.
Oh, I am good
touching
the
my
bad
bomb.
guys are all up here, man. In your stupid orc ugly face. Oh, they're just getting wrecked.
Oh yeah.
It's a bad day to be an orc. Oh, your bomb is amazing.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
oh, we got moves. We got moves like Jagger.
Oh yeah. 4? What?
Oh, the time.
Oh.
We gotta do it quicker. That's because somebody didn't G fast enough. Okay,
Can I upgrade something?
yeah, let's see what upgrades we can do. Oh, no, I don't need no stinking help.
Oh, gravitation stuff. Can I upgrade my gun?
Oh, there are pages of stuff now.
How do I know what
Oh
I'm
my lord.
dealing with?
There's a lot of pages of stuff. Oh, the swinging mace. That thing was awesome. In
Yep.
Orcs 2.
That's good.
It's locked though. I can't unlock it yet.
I don't have any skulls left.
Ceiling lasers? I mean, it's lasers. How could you not want that? Ceiling pounder? Oh, I want all the things. So did you upgrade or did you buy
Yep.
new?
I upgraded my gun and my floor trap.
Oh, okay. Increase primary attack fire rate. Ooh, that would be handy.
This is so weird. My mind is going in English and I'm reading Swedish. Confusing.
Oh man, I really want to. I want to buy new stuff, but I want. No.
Yeah, you're reading in. Must be more confusing for you.
Reading
This
English
means
and-
victory. This means upgrade. This means continue. Statistics. Campaign. Try again. Bonus skulls. Apprentice. North wing. Gravitation pillar. Lifts up your enemy in the air based on their weight and lets them go. Don't forget to place traps. Okay, so where's the map? Where's-
How much faster do I shoot now?
Yeah,
No, it's
way
reasonably
more
quicker.
intense than the usual training sessions.
Yeah, it is
not
kind
part
of
your training.
quicker.
There's something different about these new rifts. Every war mage in the Order is investigating.
Finally, we
Okay,
get to be real
so-
heroes like Maximilian.
I will settle for you two staying
What are you
alive
taking?
and keeping the
There's
Orcs
2
out of the
doors.
Yeah, I saw that.
So, but it looks like they're only coming out of 1 door to start with.
Yeah,
Yeah, looking at the map, they're going to come out of this door.
the right one's locked.
So we could trap this door to trap the bejeezies out of this door. And then with the money we make after this wave, trap the bejeezies out of that door.
Yeah,
How's that sound?
it's kind of the same as last.
Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Ooh, gravity trap here. Oh, wait, no, you can't. There's no roof. That does not work.
How much moolas do I have?
They gave us the gravity trap, so it's got to be useful for the stage, right? Good hallway for ceiling traps, too, yes. Well, this hallway would be good for gravity traps, because that's a fall right there. I think I have any ceiling traps other than the gravity yet.
No, I only have the gravity. I'm placing one right above this door.
A gravity?
Yeah,
It's not
Is that-
very high.
very high.
They won't drop very far.
Well, place it Oh, there's no ceiling here.
Now that's an orc stop.
We'll give him some spiky to the face.
That's 700. It's 100 or 700. Looks like 100.
For the grav, it's 700.
It's 700. That's expensive. I'm gonna do one of them over the stairs.
That'll work.
That'll
Oh,
work.
that is, it is very narrow.
Yep.
It does one little block's radius.
That's 3 6. And 3 of these.
This'll surprise them.
Gian?
Okay. G.
All right, let's do this.
I have G.
G to G.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
Enemies are preparing to
They've
breach the
broken
gates.
Here they
Oh,
come.
get arrow stuck. Okay, my arrows don't do enough damage. Your gun is way more damaging than mine.
Yeah, I upgraded twice.
I did too, but yeah. You
Not
just do
enough.
more damage naturally, especially when you do that.
That right there
Team
should
Orc.
be extra credit.
Can we go again?
What?
Okay, they're gonna come out of this one and that one.
Oh,
Just
it's
like
that.
the
Oh
tree.
crap! Go into that one.
C'est double.
You run in this game? Yes,
So
you
we
can.
got yeah, you shift. So we got a trappy trap over here too.
Oh crap! I placed one up.
I can only 2 trap, and then I'm out. So I think one of us at one and one of us at the other.
I think the old one is locked.
I've got the ranged weapon, so I can. I'll stay up here.
Stand
That
up
way I
there
can
and
shoot
shoot.
down
Yeah.
there when I have free time.
Did you G?
Nope, I was waiting on you. You ready?
Yep, I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm good.
Ah, Jade.
Go.
More enemies on the way.
Oh, they come from both. Okay.
The enemy army is attacking on another front. They've breached another door.
Kill him, Gnashrakh. Kill him.
I'm
Kill him,
killing.
Nate.
I'm killing. I'm killing.
Well, I can shoot far. I can't shoot far accurately.
Hey, you hit me. You bastard. I get the feeling they don't like us.
Well, you know,
I'm getting in my own face. I don't like that.
not many people do like you, so you know it's all
Yeah,
right.
that's true. That's true.
Something to be said there. Okay, so
No better place than this.
I need to give you another one of those because you got shortchanged earlier.
What? What'd I do?
I'm out of money.
Yeah, me too. I have 1 trap left. There's probably.
Oh, you're just random placing them all over the place.
Yeah. Ruski just hosted a stream for 1 viewer. Thank you, Ruski. And hello, 1 viewer.
Right, you ready to rock?
Yep.
Oh yeah, I'm ready.
Off Jade.
I'm ready.
More enemies on the way.
Time to murder me some orcs. Hey, you got all the orcs. What's up with that?
I know. Hey, die,
Oh.
orc. You're supposed to die.
Four gatherers followed. Thank you for the follow.
Hey,
Yeah,
get out of my
for
face.
Tonight, there were some orcs. They needed to die. You know how it is.
Are these bigger and harder
this-
to shoot?
No, I think we're just worse at the game.
Yeah, we suck more.
Or something.
Oh, they're all at your place now. I'm coming.
I'm doing okay.
I'm still coming. I won't.
I've yet to see your sucky suck thing.
Never been so happy.
Ceiling sucker suck anything up yet.
No. Oh, it's a boss game.
Okay, let's.
Different game. Sure, it's different. No, I don't think it's that much difference than the other two.
I think we will put. Oh, that does not go all the way. Or does it? Well, I can sell if it doesn't, right? There's a tiny little gap, but they won't go there. It'll be all right.
I'm not sure where they're going. Maybe they're
To
going
the rift.
that way.
Yeah, the rift is like right here in the middle. Oh, you get a little healthy boost if you come stand by the rift.
Do I? Where's the rift?
You get like a faster recharge.
Ooh.
You get the sparkles, man. It's like you drank a Mountain Dew. All right, you ready to kill some people?
I'm ready. Go.
All set.
Hygiene. Do we get hurt by our own traps?
No.
Ah, good.
I don't have anybody yet.
I have.
I take that back. Never mind. Yeah, never mind.
That's the way.
Get your stupid orc face stuck. What is he said something about how tall he was? What?
What?
I
Oh,
thought I
you-
heard how tall I am.
You okay up there?
Yeah. That's all good. Oh, gravy. I just don't have the super weapon of doom. It takes me a little longer.
Next wave in 7. Okay.
Oh, do I want to place here, there, where? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, grav trap's working.
Nice. Is it funny? Please tell me it's funny.
Yeah, it's fun.
I mean, that's the best part is when the traps are funny. Oh, you slashed me with a sword, you slashing jerk.
Yeah.
We will have none of that. Oh, yeah. There. Oh, shooting them out of the grav trap is fun.
Yeah.
Work on my headshots. Their sounds are so hilarious.
Ooh.
Oh, let's shake the groove.
Oh
now.
yeah. Yeah, baby.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
You work it. It's your birthday. Go work it. It's your birthday.
New record. That's still only 4. Oh, well done. Oh, we have a tar pit now.
Nice.
Thinking of maybe upgrading something. Yeah, we do the same dance because we're a team, baby. How much can I upgrade this? I have 12 skulls. That's 8.
I almost want to update my bow again just because it's so slow at shooting.
Yeah, I'm thinking the main weapon should be the most upgraded. What's this do? I can't upgrade. Okay. Can I upgrade it? No. What can I upgrade? Can I upgrade that? Yeah, sure.
I want lasers. I want lasers. Can't afford lasers. Okay, I'm gonna keep my skulls because I want lasers.
I forgot to eat dinner. I'll be lurking in a minute. Go fix it. Yeah, sure. It's fine, Miruski.
Ruski just hosted the stream of one viewer. Thank you, my Ruski. Thought you were hosting Gnashrakh stream. How do you do both? I'm confused.
Cheating.
Hacks. I call hacks.
Slows down enemies. Tar pit. Or trap. Continue. Oh, you say
Sorceress, if
map
only the
has two
oldest
doors.
living war mage can open rifts, wouldn't that
And the
mean...
other door is
Yes,
over
Elsie.
there.
The oldest is Master Cygnus if he is still alive. But why would
Okay.
Master Cygnus open rifts for orcs to pass through from other worlds?
So
I know
I'm gonna
rifts
place some
provide
tar
magic, but
pits.
this magic is not
750,
a
that's
positive force.
expensive.
Keep the orcs at bay. I must travel elsewhere for answers.
Great.
Oh, she
Like
has
the
3
bad
people
guy,
she can
takes a
host.
vacation. It's cool.
Okay, so we got 2 doors, 1 rift. Big old chunky open chamber back here where they all want to run.
The
There's
optimal
one little
spot.
confluence point. So same strategy, trap one, take the money from that one, trap the other? Is
Yeah,
that only
I think
seem to be
so.
coming in one?
Yeah, I think so. Sounds good.
Right.
And I think the other one may be... no. Oh, you can use the grab traps over there. Fire. Or is there any ceiling up here? No.
The little confluence is right here. Where the 2
Oh,
will merge.
they're going that way.
Yeah, the other ones are going to come from this way.
Yeah,
They're going to run like this, I believe.
yeah, probably.
Because the doors is down and around that there corner.
I wonder, can you...
Up and up and
Oh, we can
around, and
place
there it is.
back
Boom.
up there.
You know what we need are some of them flinger traps. Remember those things?
Yeah.
Those were fun.
Yeah, we're gonna get them.
We could
Okay,
fling them into this pit of acid and watch them go burn like
Mhm.
the Joker at the Batman. All right, I'm ready. I'm on G.
Gee,
Yeah, now's the time.
let's go. Let's get ready to rumble.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. They've broken
I don't
through
think they're
a gate.
preparing. I'm pretty sure
I
they
think
just done did it.
Yeah, they did it.
There was little preparation. I ain't gonna lie, we wrecked their face.
Let's go.
Okay, next wave. Oh, are they coming from the other side? Just watch
Still,
that door and I'll
still this
take the other
time.
one.
I think it's still this one.
Okay.
More enemies on the way. Man, these little dudes are so fast.
All
Those
those
are
stupid little
kobolds. They'll
quick
also
runners
set up
that
our
screw
traps.
us over in
Yeah.
Orcs too.
Yeah.
Love their screams.
Look, Mom.
Another expected
Yay.
victory.
Let's trap the other one. It's coming from this one. Can I place one of those here? No, I can't.
Ooh,
That's not gonna do anything. I'll do it anyway.
Perfect placement.
Sure, we get those kobolds like good and toasty.
It could be something, maybe. Oh, we can fall down it. That's not good. Oh, this could be bad.
Woo, let's do
Right, that
this.
side is pretty heavily trapped compared to this side.
Mm-hmm.
You can choose from the 3, or you can host 3 people at once. I can only host 1. Oh, you're talking to Maruski. I was like, what are you talking about, Goriki? And then my brain switched on.
Good morning, brain.
More enemies on the way.
Enemies on the way.
Are attacking on
Guy needs
another
to take a
front.
drink, man.
Uh-huh.
They breached
Oh, they
another
came
front.
all at once. I hate you so much.
Here they come.
Where are you going, huh?
Did I miss someone?
Yes, you did.
Did one go through?
No, Cobalt. I got him.
Oh, it's one of those little rascals.
Die, die, die!
Die, die, die.
There's some more Cobalts coming.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you got him.
Watch this.
And your gun wrecks face.
Yep.
Here
Love
we
it.
go again.
Oh, more traps. 750, that's 1500, that's expensive. Maybe should I have some, maybe there.
These guys are gonna. They're not gonna swing wide like the picture shows. They're gonna swing right here, I think. And these guys are gonna swing right here.
They come from both doors now.
Yeah, unfortunately. One there.
I don't like it when I go up to a wall I can't see anything. My face is in the way.
All right, you got the same door. I'll
Yeah, I
take
got
the
the
top
one.
door.
I have the one down here.
I think we're both going to be moving towards the confluence before long, but
Yeah,
Ready as always.
this one is somewhat harder to defend. It's close.
luckily I have a decent shot over there.
Yeah. I don't have a shot over there. But...
Wait, my door's got a big red X on it. Are they not coming this way? It said they were coming this way.
Yeah, that's coming both ways. It's not an X,
Oh, here they
it's
come.
two swords. See if I can.
Yeah, they're starting to come.
Yeah,
through on mine
coming
now.
from your now. I'm running over there.
I'm good. Yeah, I'm fine.
I want to play too. Just keep an eye out.
They're
Check it out.
they're coming. through
Oh,
your
they're coming, they're
cobalt.
coming, they're coming, coming. Die. No, I didn't. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Oh, was it done already?
Heard your dude over there going way over there.
I love traps.
Oh, trap.
Yeah.
Final
No
wave.
face from this.
Guy needs a lot.
Coming from your door.
Trapping. Whoa, hello. No. You don't run through that fast. Nope. Sorry. No, you don't.
Oh, they're coming from my door now.
No, you little stupid kobolds. Come here. Hi. Get stuck. Is this the chow line? You're just hungry. Hey, you're letting kobolds through, man. Alright, is there any more over here? Yep. Hi, how you doing? You're dead. Oh, it's all kobolds. Oh.
That's the way.
Did you like the kobolds?
They are fast. No, we don't. Oh yeah.
Correct.
Oh yeah.
That felt too easy.
5.
Sorry, yeah, I thought it felt too
Perfect.
easy.
I wouldn't say easy.
It felt
Oh.
pretty easy.
Healing something.
Confusion flower? What? Brimstone? I remember that from one. I don't remember the lasers. I really want the lasers. I'm buying the lasers. I'm buying them. They're bought. And I'm buying reduced cost.
What did
And
you
I'm
buy?
buying reduced cost even more. Lasers.
Laser?
Oh yeah, I bought freaking lasers, man. I'm hanging lasers from the freaking ceiling. That will be a thing.
Can I can buy a broadsword. Should I? I like my gun.
I was like, your gun's pretty darn good. I don't know that I'd switch out my gun. My bow and arrow, yeah, not so much. It's slow.
Okay, so
do you
map.
think the sorceress
2
will be
doors.
back soon?
We're
Oh,
doing pretty
there
well on
and
our own.
there.
Hey, Kelsey, how do you know so much about rifts and the Order?
I study all the time, Egan. I'd like to know all the answers.
Then tell me why glue doesn't stick to the inside of the tube.
That's why glue doesn't stick to the inside of the tube. All right, so there's the rift. And they're going to come
Really
both
think the
sides.
grab trap's that good.
I don't think it does enough damage.
No.
So we got a door there, we got a door here, and we have multiple ways for them to get past. And we don't have barricades yet.
They'll never see this one.
That's pretty much it. Oh, this map's confusing me. Where are they going? Are they going there? Okay. So it's down there.
Just a mirror image. So there's another one of these on the other side,
Yeah.
which sucks. Man, I wish we had barricades so we could block some stuff off.
Yeah, that comes later.
Oh, I forgot to put on my lasers. Oh,
Did
my
I-
lasers.
Wrapping up here.
Lasers. We'll replace stupid grav trap. What is this? Healing trinket. I don't care about that. Don't let them hit you. That's the way to heal.
Oh, how do you use this thing?
Door you can't do anything with. So 4. Or like, oh, hello. Hello.
Are you gonna place any traps?
Oh, there you. Oh, you just wait. You just wait till
I
you
am
see
waiting.
what I'm going. It's gonna be amazing. Question is, do I put them back here? Where we're likely to
Greeky
get-
says what? That means cows in Swedish.
Okay, I can only do 2 because they're a little pricey.
What do you have? Oh crap, what's that?
It's lasers, baby.
Awesome. Awesome.
Pretty much. I should not put them here yet
How
because we're not. Why am I putting
Expensive
them there
are
yet?
they?
900. Oh,
Oh. Crap.
a little pricey.
Mm-hmm.
Little pricey. But I
No
mean,
one caught quillfish. Why don't you catch the Pokemon? Catch the Pokemon.
but it's a freaking laser.
But Does it only work straight, or does it work between two?
It probably works straight only. Like you have to run through the laser.
To the beam.
What I could do, I don't have enough money to do it totally. I can't place them the other way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I was thinking I could do like this and this.
Yeah.
But see, now I need, there's a bigger gap here in the middle, you see.
Yeah, fill that up with carpets.
And too wide for me to... I wonder if I could do it here. So what I want to do, stagger them? Oh, I can't do it here either. Jerks.
Oh, I could only do one of those. I think I want the traps
Just like in training.
there.
Oh yeah, between the lazies.
Yeah.
Let's G it up.
G-man.
Ready to go.
Go.
I want to see some orc get burned.
Orc archers. They have pretty long range attacks.
Yep, I remember from the simulations. Here they come.
Oh, you can shoot through the door.
Walk around the laser, the stupid jerk face.
That's why I put the traps between.
I find that incredibly rude.
They have guns now.
Oh, they're getting zapped.
Yep.
Go!
Skull right there. Get blasted.
Talking about.
Oh, out the door. Out the door. I went the wrong way. I still went the wrong way. Where's the door? There's...
It's literally right across from it.
You know I can't find my way out of the paper bag. 7, let's no. Do some of these.
Wondering if I tar the laser, if they get stuck in the laser longer and get their face melted more.
I don't know.
Kind of hoping.
I can only do 2 more. Well, it's gonna be
Exactly
like...
where I want it.
Okay.
Come on, bring it.
Bring it.
He needs a lot.
Enemies are attacking on another front. They've breached another door.
I guess that's money?
I don't know.
Yeah. It's moolahs. Get dead, stupid archer. I got a bow too. I shall bow upon your face.
Go.
Another win.
Oh, there's one coming from the other door. I'm lost. Oh no, that's not anyone coming from the other door. Yeah, shut up.
So they're coming from both doors this time.
Yep.
Yay!
Textbook.
Right. Go put one of those there. one goes there. And just in case, I'll put one of those there.
So, one door each.
Yeah.
Corner mine. Get it.
You did.
Are you G'd?
I am G'd.
Let's go.
G'd. Shut.
And your side first. I'm coming over. You let a cobalt through. Got him.
I didn't even see that. I got hit. Why am I getting hit? I'm supposed to be the killer.
Because them archers shooting at you.
Yeah, I'm losing health. Coming from your door.
Oh, yes, they are, and I didn't even notice.
Oh,
Look,
they're
the
running
lasers.
that way.
Oh, lasers doing
Holy
work.
cow. Hey, drop some health so I can heal up. Oh, you can shoot them through the door.
Mm-hmm.
I can't.
Oh, that's because I got the rift bow.
Ah. Stop shooting me. I'm losing health. Oh, crap, they're coming. Oh,
Oh, they have run amok.
yeah.
Enemies at the rift.
Anyone got a bandage?
Oh, there's enemies all over our rift.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And I'm flashing red.
Oh, we lost so many.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, Gnashrakh let him through. It was all from his
Shut
side.
your crap. Oh, they're coming. They're coming. I'm guessing. Oh, it's
My side.
your side.
Your side's coming.
Oh, okay.
Your side's coming.
Coming. I still need to heal up because I'm gonna die.
What's this?
What's this? Eat my.
Wrecked. Stupid orc. So the orcs cannot damage traps. No, they cannot.
Oh, they're coming from your door.
Some traps. Oh, I'm killing your kobolds you let through.
What do you mean?
Get them!
You let like 14 kobolds through.
I didn't let anyone through. You did. Oh, they are smashing my face.
Okay.
I died.
Minor setback.
Oh, minor setback, okay. Well, oh, wrong way. I'm killing your
Nice.
kobold you let through.
I only let one through.
2.
Another expected
There are some
victory.
traps, Goriki, that they can kill. Assuming it's anything like orcs too. They can kill archers. Like any traps that look like people. It is pretty fun. I highly recommend doing it with a friend. I don't think it would be fun without a friend.
No, alone would be way too
But
hard.
with a friend, it is definitely fun. Ooh, put things where I was putting things.
Well,
you
put
thing
things in
putter.
other places then. You thing putter?
Yeah, I want to slow those kobolds down. I'm gonna sell your 2 spikies to put some glue.
We're
And then you can
focusing on one door now. Should put some on the
No,
other.
I put glue on both sides.
Oh, you did?
Yes.
Well, good.
So you should have some money back
The
to retractify.
optimal spot.
I do.
It is. I mean, you can play
This will
solo,
surprise 'em.
but
Yes, you can.
I don't know why you would want to. I mean,
No, I think it's too hard. We're going that way.
The optimal spot.
The optimal spot. Another one there.
But I would recommend playing with somebody better than Gnashrakh.
Yeah, I would too.
You know, find somebody that actually can play games. You know, just saying.
Sure. Oh, I have a healing thingy, my duty. Can I?
You don't need it. You're full.
Yeah, now when I died last time,
We're waiting on you to G.
I forget it.
Off we go.
Go, 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 go.
More enemies on the way!
My side.
Oh, okay.
What was your side that is now my side?
Yeah, we changed. The strategy.
Your side.
Oh, you. Yeah.
Cobalt. They didn't get through? I don't think they got through. Okay. Stupid orc archers.
Your side.
Oh, get laserfied. That's what it feels like to be a chicken nugget.
Oh, my side. I'm not gonna get a 5-star for this one.
Cobalt. Cobalt. Stupid cobalt. They're so fast.
Yeah.
They make the funniest whiny noises. I love it.
Tar pits are good for kobolds. They get stuck in them.
That's what I was thinking. That's why I wanted to get them right by the lasers. And let the lasers bang on them a little while they're stuck. Oh, right in your ugly, stupid face. Oh, that laser just crispied that cobalt.
Next wave in 7.
Oh, put your traps, quick, quick, traps.
I'm trapping.
Final wave.
Oh.
Cobalt, where'd you go, Cobalt? I can't see him.
There are enemies in our rift room!
Yeah.
Oh, that's where he went.
Oh, I'm confused now.
You let him through.
No, I died at him.
All these lasers are amazing.
Yes, they are.
I love me some laser action.
Oh, they're on your side. Your side.
No, little cobalt, you ain't getting away. Come back here. Splat.
Oh, coming on my side. I'm ready for you. Get dead.
Oh man, I'm feeling some pain.
Well, take your healing thingy.
I don't have a healing thingy.
Don't you?
9.
School them.
Oh, we won as I died. And now I'm running into a wall. Perfect. Oh my god,
2
we're horrible.
skulls. That's crap. Oh, we have barricades. We have barricades. 1,000 moolah.
Holy crap, they're expensive.
Yep.
Okay, well, I am upgrading lasers because they're awesome.
Victory. Yes.
Reduce cost even more? Yes. Reduce cost even more.
Oh, didn't you
please.
speak some Swedish, Ricky? Wasn't that you?
Fila.
What?
Oh my God, Gnashrakh! I saw a shirt the other day
Uh-huh.
that had the Swedish chef, and it said "Hurdy, hurdy, hurdy."
Oh, I love it.
I need that shirt in my life. I saw somebody wearing it. I was gonna go ask, "Where did you get this? I need this," but they walked away too quickly.
Okay. 2 skulls. That sucks.
All right, new trap. Definitely want a new trap. Ooh, grinders are cool. They don't have a reach though. They don't have a big reach.
No, they don't.
The haymaker was good, but it can fling them in unpredictable directions.
Oh, do we have the flingers yet?
The what?
The spring traps?
Oh, good question. Yeah. Let's find those. I assume they're still in here. There's a push trap.
Push trap.
That might be similar. Pushes enemies when triggered. That's an
you have to
option.
manual trigger them.
Tornado in a box. Window of butterflies.
Huh?
When triggered, releases beautiful butterflies that distract enemies. I love it. So a flip trap after another trap would make them wash, rinse, and repeat. Yeah, you could actually. You can play ping pong to some degree because the traps don't reset that fast. Kind of digging the music.
Yep.
Giant flip trap.
Ooh.
Oh, hello. Nope.
Deep freeze.
There's some fun new things. I want a war outpost. Oh my God, yes. I'll take 2. There's so many fun new things. I really want to swing.
Oh, the arrow thing.
The arrow thing.
The pillar with the arrows. Wasn't that pretty good?
Oh, it's all right. It didn't do a lot of damage, but it shot a lot, if I remember right.
Oh, didn't they?
Is there not a flip trap?
Yes, there's.
Why am I missing it?
It's right beside the saw, down by the priestess and the knight. I don't know how to translate this.
I did see the priestess and the knight.
This is a fling trap. There's the priestess, knight, saw thing, and then the flip trap and the thing with the sticks.
I think your stuff shows in a different order than my stuff.
Yeah, maybe. It's under the glowing coal door thingy.
Or maybe we have different traps. 'Cause we're
Yeah,
different
yeah,
kill.
maybe. But I do have
I
fling
know.
traps. Cost 4 skulls
Do
and
you?
I have 3.
What did you buy?
I didn't buy anything.
Oh.
The fling trap costs 4 skulls and I have 3.
Oh, the fling trap. I see.
So I'm gonna buy it
wish-
next time.
Oh, no, here's flip trap.
It's a flipping trap.
I'll buy it. I got money.
Yeah, good. I just
Bought.
updated my traps that I have.
And I reduced the cost.
Oh, great. How many skulls do you have?
I had 10. Now I have 2. Barcades.
Music stopped.
Bark.
Okay.
I have consulted the archives. It is as I feared. We are
Oh,
not
two
facing
doors
something new,
at the same time.
but something very
There's
old.
teleporty doors downstairs.
Oh, wow, welcome back.
Mm-hmm.
We've just been killing orcs and stuff. No big deal.
Okay, so what's the deal with these strange rifts?
First, stop these
Okay,
orcs
so
from
it's a
stopping.
mirror. They come
Then
up
I
both
will tell
sides.
you
We
the
need to
tale.
barricade one side.
They
The
are coming
teleporty
through
take
two
the
doors.
rift. Yeah, but the two doors can access two different stairwells. We need to block one of the stairwells.
Okay.
And we should block it at the top, not the bottom. Because remember, if it's anything like two, they'll take the path until they hit the barricade, and then they'll turn around. So that'll buy us extra time.
So, what are you thinking? Blocking high up?
Uh-huh.
I can put down 3 block barricades.
Barricades are a little pricey.
That's all I can do. So if I do that, you do all the other traps.
All right, I'm gonna and I'm gonna get some flippies. I'm gonna replace my barricades with flippies. So I don't have to. I don't really
So
need
if we
barricade. You're doing barricade. Well, I'll keep
Barricade
them just in case.
there. They shouldn't get past here.
Right,
That's all my money.
but they should come all like
No,
pretty
all the
much
way
all
up
the way up.
here. And then
Figure
turn
out.
back.
Which will buy us time.
Yeah.
Oh, there's teleporty doors up here we could use
Where do you come out?
downstairs. Okay, so we blocked that side, so they're gonna come up this side.
Wasn't it that side I barricaded? Yes, it was.
So
I barricaded
think-
your side.
oh crap, I'm getting turned around. Okay, is this the
This
barricade?
is the barricade.
Okay, so
Oh,
they're
the
gonna
other
come
one.
up the other side.
So we have to trap this side.
So what I will, let's see. Flippies are actually relatively inexpensive. Only $5.50.
You should flip them to...
Now that's an
I was thinking the other side.
Well, this will flip them into this pit, I'm hoping.
Okay.
Or they will die a painful death.
Or they could run through the teleporter.
Ooh. I could laser up the stairs.
Yeah, sure. Does it reach all the way down? It does.
Well, yes, it does. I don't want to laser on the flippies, though.
No.
Oh, and I'm mostly out of money now, so... yeah, we're just going to have to...
So we're gonna have
We're
to
just going to have
protect
to handle
this
it this
stair.
time. But at least we only have one stair to defend, yeah.
Hopefully.
Release the
And I
horde!
hope they don't use the teleporters, because that would suck.
I don't think they do. They didn't in 2.
Well, this is an upgrade.
Ready
True.
as always.
True that.
Enemies are preparing to breach. Whoa.
Oh, they came fast. Oh, they have ogres now.
And
Ogres.
remember,
Go,
if
go,
he
go.
hits you, he will
Running up
stun
the
you.
stairs.
Hey, he stunned me with his stupid...
Think I got him?
Hey, stop hitting me.
Oh, they do have big boys.
Ogres are mean. Dang it. I have to get up
Oh,
high
oh.
to...
Oh,
Oh,
they
they
stunned
stun you. Yeah, they do.
Okay, I don't like ogres. Ogres are not.
No, I don't like ogres.
Oh, he turned into meat. I did love that. That was pretty awesome.
Oh, this is hard. This is hard.
He stunned us both.
Yep.
Enemies at the rift.
That was trivial.
Oh, this is too hard, man. Oh,
We're fine. We're fine. Okay, we got a
Just like in
reprieve.
training.
They are so mean. Yes, they are, Maruski. They are terribly mean jerks.
Perfect placement.
oh, I'm out of cash.
So I assume lasers worked on ogres.
I hope so.
So I assume if I just laser the snot out of this staircase, then that's a good thing. Yeah, come through that death trap, you little jerks.
Too bad it leaves space in between.
Come up here and just get smashed in the face with it. I love it. Love it. I'm ready.
Yep, let's go. Gee.
Yeah, I'm good.
More enemies on the way!
You catch the ones above? It might be a better idea. Well, we'll find out. Oh, they're all going up the other way.
Yep.
See if we can soften that ogre a little bit.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Ogre's
By
gone.
soften, I mean kill.
Yeah.
Oh, they're going up the other side too. All right, I'm digging this.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, y'all go. Oh, they have archers. Okay,
Yep,
they're on our
they
side
do.
now.
Yep, I see.
I'll take out the archers.
Hey, what are
doing?
you doing? You came in the face.
There are enemies in our rift room!
What?
How did they get? What?
How? Oh, the portal. The portal. Using the portal.
How are they using the portal? They're not using the portal.
Well, they're in the rift room.
They don't use portals. I think they just missed one. I'm guessing.
Yeah, probably. Maybe.
Oh, all the kobolds are coming through.
Oh, yeah, the giant coming.
Oh, I am good at this.
Oh. Ogres are hardly taking any damage from the laser.
Take them all down. That right there should be extra credit.
Oh, I have to trap more. This is ridiculous.
Well, there's an explodey right above your head
What? Yeah, there is.
that we could have been using this whole time.
You sure they're not using the portals?
Yep. I think just a kobold or something that we didn't see got through.
Maybe.
I think we were so focused on the stairs on the other side, something walked up behind us.
Oh, did we should check the state of
Barricade?
the barricades, yeah.
Yeah, they're good.
They're good.
Ain't even taking any damage. Didn't it take like bomb guys to blow them up last time?
Maybe. I think this time just
kobolds can't-
turn around.
I'm pretty sure kobolds cannot jump barricades, go Ricky. There is a creature that can, but he attacks us. Remember that wolf thing from 2?
Yeah.
Yeah, he could jump barricades, but we haven't seen him yet.
No,
You're
I
gonna
haven't
fall
seen
in.
that yet. No, I'm gonna stand here and be mighty and powerful.
Ready to go.
G it up.
More enemies on the way!
Oh, it's like a Cobalt Fest.
Yep. Oh, they're fast. Giants coming. Ow.
Trying to stay behind you so anything gets past you.
Yeah.
Maybe I see.
I'm trying to get the giant. Ow.
I may have miscalculated.
I died.
Sorry, I got him.
I'm back.
Different plan this time.
Shoot you. What? Gotcha.
Need help up here. Need help up here.
I'm coming.
There are enemies in our rift room!
They're getting in. Need help now.
No, I'm here.
Then immediately.
I'm here. Oh crap.
They just do not shoot fast enough.
No.
We keep forgetting to use these stupid bombs over our head.
Yeah.
That'll work.
This will catch them off guard.
Nuh-uh, not enough corn.
Oh, they're here. I was placing traps.
Yeah, Legolas, I am not Curry. I'm not Hawkeye, I'm not Legolas.
Tent pegs. What? Tent pegged? What's that?
Tell your friends.
Die, giant.
Oh, wait, you can't because you're dead.
Hey, stop hitting me.
Well, that didn't work.
Oh, I
I
do hate the
died.
wall thing. It's so obnoxious.
Now I'm angry.
Enemies at the
Yeah.
rift!
Okay, I need all headshots.
I hate
all
the
headshots.
giants.
Not so tough now.
It's total headshots on them. You just gotta headshot the snot out of them.
Stop hitting me!
There are enemies in our rift room!
Enemies in the rift room. Where?
Snot.
When someone gets smashed short, it's like driving a tent peg into the ground. Oh. Yeah, I didn't know that. Thank you.
Oh, so much money.
No better place than this.
Can't get this last little. Oh, that sucks. I can't get this.
There. Can do what?
That is a freakishly lot of lasers.
Mm-hmm.
Corey uses like a Duran Duran
Are
concert.
ya ready?
I'm
Oh,
going more Pink Floyd, but yeah, totally. It's a little Dark Side of the Moon going on over
Yeah.
here.
Let's go.
You know. I love watching them get flung.
Yep.
I need a bigger challenge.
No, I don't need a bigger challenge.
Getting shot by someone. What am I getting shot by? An
Archer.
archer somewhere. Oh, tons of cobalt.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah,
8,643
Yeah,
cobalt.
yeah. I see
I'm
them.
backing up. Oh, you are a wrecking face.
Mm-hmm.
You are the big Swede. You're earning your title tonight.
Thank you.
Big Swedish wall.
Oh, when the giants go through the lasers, you can see the skeletons.
That's pretty awesome. Oh, even the little guys.
Yep.
That's what that blue glow on them is. They're getting laser fired.
Yeah.
No.
Don't come
I
back.
love the lasers. How are we wrecking their face so bad this time and we couldn't before?
I don't know. Teamwork, baby. Ah, skull. Thank you. Hey, I shot you first. Oh, giant coming through. Hey, let me go.
Gladificated
Oh,
his face.
ooh. I can't see anything.
No, I'm trying to place traps. Come on, place. Your bomb flung them way up into the sky and they like parachuted down. It was funny.
Where you going, huh?
Where you going, big butt?
Hey, 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 hey.
No. I don't get to hit on my friend like that.
Oh, they are coming in hordes.
There's just orcs screaming everywhere. It's so funny.
Die. Ow, ow, ow. Splat.
Hello, running out of mana.
So upgrading my lasers some more.
Yep, do that. Hey, you don't get to hit me.
Did I really do that?
What?
Oh, he nailed that. He got laser fired.
Yeah, oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah.
He did not do that well, though. I don't know.
Oh, you do
it for Dan.
exclamation cookie start.
Oh man.
I think.
Okay, can
If I know what
Oh,
you're
I
doing.
can't.
I don't know.
I can upgrade my lasers.
Oh, I have to get stuff.
Okay.
Traps. Getting the.
So I have two choices on the laser upgrades. I can either add additional lasers to the strip, or the lasers that are there can deal fire damage. I'm thinking additional lasers to kind of fill in the gaps.
can't even buy that.
Do that. We can always come back and spend 7 more and buy the other one later.
Do you remember the burner thing?
Like the floor pop-up burner thing?
Yeah. Was it any good?
I don't remember it having like a huge range or anything.
No.
I think it was okay for like Hotfoot, but I think Brimstone did about the same thing.
Yeah, maybe.
Like worked in the roughly the same radius. I mean, I think they both worked in like a 1 block. Best I can remember.
So what did I do?
Where's the Arcane Dragon? That sounds
Yay.
awesome.
Oh, Absol for your buddy. That's great.
Automatically fires a penetrating arcane orb in a straight line. That might be fun.
So should I buy something?
How much you got?
I have 13.
Ooh.
I think that... Oh, they're not great.
I think the Arcane Dragon looks cool.
Yeah, but is it any good?
Sounds good.
It's a penetrating magic ball straight ahead. But how much? How often? It's 10 skulls.
I assume more per upgrade. There
About
was another one I saw that was
the,
good.
the ceiling ballista thing?
Those suck
Oh, I don't...
too.
No, I can't buy that yet. The wall blades are pretty crap.
Snow Cannon. That's a short-range cannon that freezes and damages enemies. That one sounds cool.
Tornado thing. That any good?
That's going to do the same thing as the gravity.
Yeah.
It just does it from the other direction.
Yeah.
Oh, that kind of sucked, so.
Acid geyser? I don't remember which one was good.
Did you look at the Snow Cannon? That one looks cool.
Yeah. Harms and freezes enemies in a short distance. Yeah. Let's go with that one.
Or you can do this saw blade launcher. Launches physical saw blades that bounce off walls, cutting everything along the way.
Yeah, the wall blade thing. Yeah, go with that.
And down the length of the trap.
Can I...
There's so many. There's so many new ones.
I can't upgrade my gun.
I forgot to even look at the, see if I could upgrade the flinger.
Oh, I don't
Those
have the flinger. I have the big
Flingers
flinger.
definitely did some work. I think we should try to do different traps. That way we can spend more on upgrades.
Yeah, I can. I don't think we have the same things. Though. I have the
No,
snow
right
cannon
now.
and the wall blades.
Yeah, I think we're relatively different right now.
I can't upgrade anything. So.
Cutscene.
Oh, having Absol for bodies. I'm kind of jealous now.
Of what?
Of Ricky getting Absol for his Pokemon body.
Oh.
That's my daughter's favorite.
The story of Master Cygnus is known to all.
Oh, Master Cygnus taught my hero Maximilian.
There's only 2 of us.
Yes, he
Only 2 can go
tried
into
to
the
teach your
dungeon. The
hero.
sorceress doesn't
He
really
was my teacher as
do
well.
anything.
Didn't you turn evil for...
Don't test me.
Sorry, sorceress.
What is not known is the story of his best friend, the elf Vorwick. Human and elf fought side by side, the most talented war mages of the Order. Before infighting forced the Horde into small factions, they used massive traps and defeated the largest orc armies. Cygnus and Vorwick were the best young war mages of their generation.
Yeah, if
But
it was
when their
4-player, we
final
would have done it
test
with
came-
the bigger group.
Yeah,
for
sure.
Only one of them would
This is
pass.
definitely fun. But it's only two. It would be crazy with 4 people. I mean, it would be
Slaughter massacre.
it'd be very hard to keep up with what was going on. Wait, this is new stuff. Hold up.
Yeah, yes, new stuff.
Cygnus and Warwick. We have different people, and different weapons, and different. We got the giant flip trap and the mega boom barrel launcher. I love the name.
Lava pits.
$3,200.
150 years earlier.
The mega boom barrel launcher is
Here we are once
$3,200
again,
dudes.
friend Warwick.
Oh, we're
The
doing a
largest
history
Orc
battle now.
armies ever assembled.
I welcome
Lava
you,
pits
friends.
war scenario.
I am curious about what drives.
Oh, you're ahead of me, I
You
think.
must admit, they are
I
far
just got the
more willing to
150 years
die
ago.
for their cause than our own order mages.
They're definitely stubborn, or perhaps just stupid.
Perhaps. Nonetheless, their numbers are no match for my strength and your knowledge of rift magic.
Maybe. Oh, what should I take?
We have the new super weapons.
Yes, I have elf sword.
I'm getting the mega boom blaster. Why
But-
can't I put the mega boom blaster in my thing?
Oh, should I use the swords instead now? Maybe. Right.
Oh, it's shift 1 and shift 2. Oh, I see.
What?
I've learned. Maruski says, you can't play with me. Door? Oh, you can run through the doors. We can run through the doors. The bad guys can't. But I bet they will be. Okay, this looks like prime spot for Mega Boom Blaster, does it not?
I'm not sure what I'm doing.
Look how much money you have.
Oh, crap.
This is gonna be wicked hard. If they're giving us that much money, this is gonna be layers of insane beyond insane.
So where they're coming from? Coming from
There's
there.
grinders
Okay.
on the wall. Oh, happy day.
Map. Door is
Yeah, wait, there's grind in there.
there.
This is huge map.
Mm-hmm.
You're not placing anything yet, are you?
Nope.
So cool.
I don't know where to wrap anything. I'm coming from here.
The crap is that special move? I'm playing dead.
Oh, that's
Gnashrakh,
Where are you?
where are you at?
I'm where they come out. We're meeting there.
Have you tried your special move yet?
Yeah, I teleport.
Oh, you were amazing. Okay,
Oh, that's dangerous. Almost teleported into lava.
you want to see my special move?
Yeah.
It's pretty amazing. That's my special move.
Great, Orcs. Great. I'm
At
thinking
least I have a-
narrowing this path a bit.
Cygnus was never as good at
That
this
feels like a
as
waste
me.
of money here.
Yeah, I'm just narrowing it. I have all these wall things. I need floor things.
I'm gonna put the Mega Boombastic up here.
I need more floor things. That's all the floor things I had. Okay.
Want to get a good view. How do you use this? Does it just fire itself? I probably do too. I don't know. We'll find out in a minute. You can hop in. Oh, my happy days.
What are you doing?
Oh, Gnashrakh, could you go out into the field where they come in, please, for a moment? Thanks.
I'm here.
Okay.
What do you want? Oh crap. Well, that's great.
Oh, I am a happy, happy man. Okay, yeah. I want one of those.
Equals efficient killing.
Oh, do my special for Goriki? All right, here we go. Ready? It's amazing. Don't look away. Yep.
Oh, that's
That's my special. I just fall over dead and heal. It's pretty special.
Another wise choice by the great vault.
Okay, Nash.
Yeah.
With your narrowed thing, look
Yeah.
what I'm gonna do.
Where are you? Up there. Okay. Oh, great. It's a flinger.
Super duper flinger.
I have one of those too.
Super extra big flinger.
What's the this thing? The other one. The shift.
The shift. That's the thing I shot you with.
Oh, so that's not any great here.
And you just have to be pretty far away. Yeah. I do think we need to work on protecting the room. The roombity doombity. Because I think they're going to come in here and murder our face.
What room?
The rift room.
Oh, there's a door here. That's great.
Two paths.
Where's the rift room?
So we could put some flippity doodahs here and flip them into the cavernous jaws. They're gonna come right through here, I think.
Yeah, probably.
Flip them into the grinder, or we can flip them. Well, that's gonna send them over onto the other side. We need to flip them into the grinder, I think.
This spot is perfect. Very good. Right there.
Oh, we could. Oh no.
It's not a major arc, but the thingy with the, I mean, it's a pretty good fling. Like they're gonna hit up here and then slide down the wall. But the thing with this, because it's not ours, because it's placed in the world, everything that gets inside that box should get sucked in and chewed up. As I remember, there's no reset, no cooldown on these. Again, if it's like it was in the previous version.
No cooldown on what?
The grinders that are the level grinders.
The wall grinder?
Yeah.
Yeah, they just keep going.
Lasers are amazing. Y'all are gonna get
I don't
chewed
know
up.
if this game is good for you.
I do enjoy the killing.
Yes, I know.
Oh, come look at this laser death pit. If you have any money for goo traps, that would be amazing right here.
I don't have any money left. Spent it all. Trying to find my way.
Let's look at the map.
Yeah, I am looking at the map. Doors all over the place.
Orange.
Oh, this is so bad. I think I'm gonna stand by the big flipper.
Yeah, I think the tar pits would be the best thing right here. Because then they have to walk slow through the lasers, getting smashed by the lasers the entire
Yeah.
time.
That's probably good.
That is massive laser death. I love it. Oh, hello. Hey, Gnashrakh.
Yeah.
So the big barrels outside, shoot those when bad things get near, and we can make lava death fall upon their head.
I can't shoot.
I wouldn't shoot it now because it's wasted.
Yeah, I had to try it. I can't shoot.
And I think I
don't have
love
a gun.
power, but
I have swords.
Oh, you're not ranged.
I can't change either.
Yeah, this would be a good tar pit spot too. For sure.
Yeah. Oh, they filled up now.
All right.
I think this is where we should. This is the only way up, right? Yeah.
Yeah, near as I can tell.
I think we should stand here and massacre.
I'm gonna go stand in my big flinger, or more likely sit, and I'm gonna hurl balls of flaming death upon their heads.
Good. I think you should.
So we ready?
I'm ready.
Let's begin.
Oh. No, you missed it. Dang it.
Oh, that's a lot of orcs.
Rums in the deep. Yeah.
Oh my god!
yeah.
The death.
You got it.
The Oblyx booger flinger. Yep. I'll take it.
Oh, these swords suck. I missed my gun. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, crap. It's hard.
I have a ton of traps back there. Just back up behind the traps. Oh, the kill streak. The kill streak.
They're attacking a barricade.
The big orcs
Oh,
are
do it.
bad. Get flung. Bye. Oh, they have giants too. Oh, crap, and I only have my stupid sword. Oh, crap, he's gonna kill me.
You have teleport too, remember?
Yeah, I know. The stupid giant, I can't do anything with it.
I don't know. I'm killing like 10, 15 at a time here, so.
Yeah, kill this giant for me. He's killing me. I killed him.
Heavy orcs. This should be fun.
Do not take them for granted. They are a bit meaner than their smaller counterparts.
Yeah, you don't say. The big orcs are meaner. Well,
Those big ones will break barricades, Gary.
yeah, they do. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
How do I get out? Get lightninged. All of you.
I missed my gun.
Our enemies, they're breaking through
It would
again.
have to be better than that.
Hey.
Oh, two
Okay,
giants.
goes.
Great.
Guy says, ow.
I died.
Shame to have the ability to.
These swords
I don't-
suck.
I just
I
needed
less
to
Gnashrakh. Good
return to
grief.
the
I mean,
rift.
come on.
What? Oh, I'm on the other side of the gate.
They had a leader.
Never even made
Where's
it
the
to our
tele-
laser trap.
Where's the teleport?
We're amazing.
Where's the teleport? Oh, it's over there. Okay, more traps. You want a target somewhere?
Under the lasers. For when they break through this here door.
Yeah. I am going to the laser.
I am out of coin.
I am out of coin.
Getting there.
Oh, can I have my boomstick back? No, I can't.
More ready, I cannot be.
These sword garbage.
You ready?
I'm ready. Oh, yeah, they come from the same place. Kill him, Oblyx, kill him.
I'm raining upon them.
Rain more. Oh, there's a ton of big orcs.
Need to upgrade this so it shoots faster.
No, you didn't fling the giant. Why didn't you fling the giant?
Right, too heavy. Upgrade it. To get big giant flingage. So many die in one swoop.
I died.
Well, you weren't one of the ones that was supposed to die.
I know. I'm doing my best.
I hear orcs getting flung by my flingers. Oh, it makes me laugh. Oh, there's a second wave coming.
I'm not done with the first one yet.
Lots of kobolds in the second wave.
Enemies are attacking.
You don't say.
Their boss, their loss.
Second wave's almost all on the bridge.
Yeah, it's... I see that. You're not supposed to break that door. Yeah, they broke the door.
Here they come.
Alright, I'm coming.
Yeah.
Get lasered.
And giants just run through the tar pits. Stop hitting me. Oh crap.
Oh, these tar pits are awesome. Good job.
I'm doing more.
They should
I could only do one more.
That was anticlimactic.
Yeah. Because I die so much I don't get any cash. At least that only come from one place. The big flinger takes too long to reload.
It does, but it kills so many of them.
Yeah, it does.
about time to get started.
We're killing a ridiculous amount per swing on this thing. There's so many we don't have to deal with later.
Yeah.
I mean, look at that. Just
Yeah, I'm watching the show. Great.
boom.
Oh, here comes the big guy. Well, don't stop hitting me. Oh, he just... Oh, he killed me.
Oh, many.
Oh. Yeah.
Does take a toll.
Ton of
Tons
giants
of
coming.
kobolds.
Yeah.
Oh, I just watched the whole army of them get flung. It was great.
Giants are getting through.
Tell me if I need to get off the machine and come help.
No, not yet. I'm just walking through the tar pits. Oh, they are storming this gate. I don't think I can keep up. Stop hitting me, stupid big thing.
I'm shooting as fast as I can, go Riki!
Almost there.
Oh, they were going the other way. Oh, crap. Oh, they are coming. We didn't put any traps in here.
I'm coming.
2 bridges to the portal.
Even their strongest mean nothing before me.
See, we didn't protect that bridge at all. Oh, so many giants.
Enemies at the rift.
Yeah, I know enemies at the rift. Dang it.
Gnashrakh!
Yeah, I'm
How's it always
trying.
forget?
Well done.
Oh, that sucked. I don't get any money. Oh, this, you have to protect the other bridge.
Money.
So what's the best thing for the giant guys?
Hammer them. Spikes or arrows or lasers.
I've been waiting for this.
Anything that'll
Suck.
just damage them. There's some health over here if you need it.
I'm full now. Could be a tons of cash down here for you.
You would think, but there's not.
They won't expect this.
Do we do something over here to... we just don't have the money for it.
I don't have any money.
I can place one spiky trap, and that's it.
They don't reload fast enough. Wave 4 of 5. Great. I don't have a problem with the orcs. I don't like the giants. Oh, here comes the giant.
There's so many.
Oh yeah.
It's a swarm.
Oh, he killed me again.
I'm mad now.
I'm mad now. Oh, little guys went into it.
Too early for that.
Yeah, I know.
Get on the gun.
I'm too far away from the gun.
Oh, we're screwed.
I know.
I mean, no, everything's fine. It's all good.
Yeah, yeah.
The tar helps so much.
Yes. Ooh.
Yes. That is correct, Goriki, I think.
What is that?
If you intermix tar and flip, you could probably get a better cooldown
Yeah.
advantage on your flippers.
You're slow. You're so We're killing it now. Ow.
Get electrocuted, big jerk.
It's just a big death pile up here.
Ow. Wait, hang on. I can heal.
Ow. Death.
I won't let that happen again. These fools never had a chance.
Wow, we actually did it for once.
Yay. Okay, I have 3,000 now. What do I do? Oh, can I put guns?
Didn't not get a lot of money that time.
No. I can put snow cannons between your laser. How much is snow cannon? 1,000? Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
I think this is the kill chamber.
The laser chamber?
Yes, wall arrows can face wall arrows. That is correct. I'm just trying to decide if that's because I can get a lot more spikies than I can wall lasers. I'm wondering if that's the better choice.
Oh, that's all I had.
No, you're out too.
Yeah.
Dang it. Dang it.
Here's where they will fall.
Alright. I will go gun as long as I can gun.
Mm-hmm.
Let me know when I am needed.
I've G'd. Yep. miss my gun.
Final wave.
Final wave. Crag. Oh no.
Our old friend Crag has shown up to fight.
We should
Arrow
remove
from
him.
Crag.
He will disable the
I,
traps.
I'm thinking he's... Oh, he'll disable traps.
Oh. Oh, that's
So we
the
need
big,
to kill
that's
him.
the
quickly
big
to
dude.
beat him.
That's the big guy down there. Oh yeah, that's the big guy down there.
Okay,
I'm gonna
I will
go.
focus bombs on him.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Let
hit him. He's barely taking any damage. Stop hitting me!
He's disabling traps.
Yeah, he is. Stop hitting me, I said.
I'm gonna go. Bye. So many guys are getting.
Oh yeah, I know. So many guys on the... I'm confused. Go there.
I don't like this lightning shooting guy.
No.
All right, you work them. I'm gonna get Krang here.
Oh, he's disabling lasers.
Yeah, that's not good.
No.
That's not good at all.
No. Yeah, all the lasers are gone. We're dead. You can't damage this guy.
Exactly. Who was he the boss of?
Oh, Krang's dead. And I'm dead. He got flung into the wall.
There are enemies in our rift room.
Yes, I know. Shut up.
I can't kill fast enough.
No, I
to
can't kill fast
Oh,
enough.
Not. I know.
Because he disabled lasers, so nothing.
Almost there.
Oh, crap.
Are they permanently disabled or were they
Yeah.
temporarily disabled?
No, he disabled them.
No, they're back. They're back.
In the back.
Yeah, look at the death over there. It's just death, 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 death.
Yep. Oh, they're temporary disabled. Okay.
These things are mucho effective.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad they
enough.
can't hurt us.
Not enough against giants, though.
Oh, your snow's pretty awesome.
It is. Ooh. Yeah, I can kill the giants easy when they're frozen. Ow. Ow.
Mindlessness leads to demise.
I didn't think I'd want my arrow back, but jeez, this guy, I'm not a fan.
Oh yeah.
Becomes very easy.
How did we win that?
I have no idea. My fingers hurt. Oh, 3 scouts, that's not that bad.
And we even beat the time, which is the thing we never beat.
Yay! Oh, crap. Do I get my gun back?
Right? I wonder if are we doing more of those war ones? Because if so, I want to upgrade some more stuff.
Oh, I don't have the
But
sword
it-
anymore. Victory! Oh, beautiful gun. Secondary attack, bigger explosion radius. Secondary attack squeezes enemies. Oh, I'm going with that one. Oh, that's almost all my things. Great. So
What are the upgrades for the barricade, I wonder?
Upgrades the barricade.
Where is
Makes
the
them last longer and less cost.
What are the middle two? Oh, we can't see those yet, can we?
No.
Why can't I ever find anything in this stupid list?
Because you suck.
Apparently.
Woo! I guess. Yeah. Woo.
Okay, the advanced upgrade for the barricade is it covers 2 spaces instead of 1.
Okay.
That's probably good to have. Oh, I can upgrade my bow.
You caught
You
the
can refund
Pokemon.
all upgrades.
What?
You can refund all upgrades and do it again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Need to sell traps too. Yay! Congratulations, Greeky. Good one.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try using this guy.
Okay. There
Okay,
we go.
we're back to ourselves again.
Yes. Beautiful gun. Okay. Map.
Sorceress.
Door
I've read
there,
all about
door
Master
there. Oh,
Cygnus,
that's bad.
but I don't remember Warwick.
Warwick was the equal of Master Cygnus and just as heroic in defense of the Order.
So they're
But all
coming
record
this
of his
way up there.
accomplishments was wiped from history.
And you're going to tell us why.
I
And
will. But first, you must deal with these orcs.
What's the other
Hello?
door?
Are we not going to talk about how this Warwick guy is clearly in love with the orcs?
It's across all the
Yeah.
acid pits.
yeah.
You can jump them though, and the orcs won't be able to.
That's good.
Yeah, that's nice. So we'll be able to bounce around a little easier once the double doors start. It looks like they're all starting in this door. To begin with. Wow. I have an idea. Never mind.
What idea?
Wrappers. Oh, we can do it here. I'm thinking if we put 2 barricades across,
Huh?
and then I throw lines of lasers and force them to walk through a line of lasers, that would be very beneficial.
Yeah.
Wait, why can't I put... Why? Oh, because I didn't click on the right number. That's why. You know, like if I did a line like that,
Uh-huh.
and then you put barricades here because I'm out of money, and then they have to run through these.
We can put down 2 barricades.
Yeah, there are turrets. Turrets are kind of crappy.
Exactly
There,
where
from what I
I
remember.
want.
Do I want to flip any of my defensification? Oh, I have 2 more defensification slots.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Oh, did you upgrade the laser? It's 5 now instead of 3
Yeah.
beams.
I upgraded them for the last map.
Oh, okay. So we
And they
could
were-
basically stand here and just slay,
That's what I'm thinking.
maybe. The other door.
I don't know,
would
what do you think?
be laser.
Either that or I mean, I'm still going to use lasers either way, but just this kind of funnels them, forces them into the lasers.
Yeah.
It'd be nice if there was one more barricade right there so they don't turn out.
I don't have any more cash.
What if we did this? Did you just get cash in your
No.
pocket?
Yes, 1,000.
Okay, so when I sell your stuff, you get the cash. That's cool.
Yeah.
That's more likely to hit them longer.
So you
And
want
then
a
just
barricade here?
Here, yeah.
Textbook.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe even back one. If you move the barricades back one.
Yeah, you sell
I'm
them.
just trying to think of them, keeping them maximum.
Can
Well, you
you
should get the money back.
Yeah, I did. Can you force them into the green goo? No, I don't think you can, because they will not go there.
If you have the pushers, maybe.
Yeah, pusher. You can push them in
We
there.
don't have. Yeah, but if you have flippers, you will flip them to the other side, and then
Yeah.
you don't have any traps there, and you'll get screwed.
So you mean back, like in the middle? Where you're standing?
Like, yeah, I think in the middle, maybe.
There.
I'm just trying to think of where it's gonna make them sit in the lasers the longest. Well,
No, if you have
we
them
can try.
too far back, they're gonna start attacking the barricades.
Well, and then they'll run up to the barricade and then cut over, and they won't be. That's why I think the middle's probably the best spot.
Yeah, probably. Okay, so cash and then the other door.
Yeah, and if this works well, we'll just do the same thing on the other side, assuming we have enough money, and
Yeah.
good to go.
Okay, I'm Gene.
All set.
I like music.
I want to go home.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. They've broken through a gate.
Oh, beautiful gun.
You said die, die, die.
This is pretty easy so far.
He says as the big one comes
Uh-huh.
through.
I could shoot him in the face. He
I got a
died.
weapon that can
Actually hurt someone.
aim well. I did not like that lightning staff.
No, don't like the sword.
Come on, big guy. Get lasered. Not a single orc has gotten lasered yet.
I have 2,046.
Yep. I got 2,700.
Go to the other door.
Ooh. It'll have to be like way over here.
They're coming from... Where are they coming from? Where's the door? Oh, there. Yeah, somewhere here.
That'll work.
Something like that.
And
The
like that.
optimal spot.
Uh-huh. I've got a little money, but I'm gonna hold it in my pocket till we figure out what they're gonna do. I guess I could just sell, right?
Yeah, you can sell.
They're not coming out of the other door this time at all.
Doesn't look like it. It's dark. I should go through this door only.
Woo,
Give them a
let's do
little
this.
love tap there, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Come on. Come, baby, light my fire.
Here they come.
Oh, big guy.
Enemies are breaking through elf.
Oh, crap. What's that?
What is that?
My guy just said the same thing you did.
Yeah,
What is that?
they have big guys now. Oh great, they have a cave troll.
As long as lasers affect them, we're okay.
Yeah. Head shoot him.
Oh, they do affect them. Yeah.
Giant. Oh, I shot you first. You're not supposed to kill me. What the heck is that? Earthling. What's a...
Yeah, Earth Elemental.
Oh, next wave.
Oh, are they coming out of both swords?
Yeah.
Just like in training.
Oh, it's still just this one to start with.
Which one?
Yours, where you're at.
I did not see that coming. Ow! Ow! Not so tough now.
Yeah,
They have
wreck.
archers again.
Oh, that laser setup is the way to go.
Yeah. Oh. Intense fighting and dying. Oh, they spit out these small guys.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, other door.
Oh, we got a time though.
Yeah, we do. Okay.
Okay, and I have quite a bit of money.
I have 2,300. Putting up tar pits under the laser.
Oh, that's a great idea. I love that idea.
And... little...
Oh, you already did on this side. Oh no, you put spikies.
I don't think I'm gonna do that. No. Maybe not that one. Oh, I'm gonna put a snow cannon in the ceiling here. Can I see something? There. All cash spent.
Can't wait. Let's
Got enough
do
I can put a few more lasers down.
Oh, that's good.
Wondering if there's an easy way to last line defense. Not really. Not really.
More enemies on the way!
Enemies.
Check it out.
Oh, don't do that. Jump across the stupid thing. Oh, your ice is awesome.
Oh, it's working.
It's
great.
it's freezing them as they're getting burned in the lasers.
That's great. Oh, giants. They're just walking through.
No, they're getting wrecked, but their problem is they're making the babies.
Yeah.
They're making the babies.
Tell your friends. Oh wait, you can't because you're dead.
I can't see. My head's in the way.
I know, that's so annoying.
Mm-hmm. They are passing our traps.
Of course we won.
Make it a baby. Right, Risky?
So both doors.
Alright. I'm just gonna keep throwing lasers at this because they seem to be working, so. So everywhere I can fit one, I'm gonna start sticking them. Cause why wouldn't you?
Yeah.
I think this is the shorter path, and I think this is the path that's gonna get the most action. Yeah, I'm not looking at. I want to nail them right as they come around the corner.
Evils. Yay. I'm gonna try that and see what that does. That's pretty much it. Oh, this is bad.
This
Oh,
was
crap.
not my idea of a
You
good time.
think?
I didn't see that.
So,
Somebody
Okay.
clip.
maybe something different this time.
Gnashrakh says, "This is bad," and falls in the acid.
Yeah, I wasn't playing.
It's like, I can't even be bothered to play this one.
You take the other side, or were you? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'll take the long side so I can shoot further. But I help until
you.
dudes start showing up on my side.
Oh, crap.
Nice. Oh,
Come
other side, other side.
Other side.
Lasers are doing work.
Uh-huh.
That was trivial.
Oh, other side. Other side.
Kobolds do not like lasers.
Nope.
Can't even see what I'm shooting at because of the stupid wall.
Yeah.
Big or small, I can take them all down.
Go Riki. He clipped it.
Yes. Great. Oh, you can't put links in my thing.
No better place than this.
Oh, dang it. No, I want to put lasers.
Perfect placement.
Stop with the jumpy jump, stupid dude.
Exactly where I want it.
Oh, I'm out of monies.
Yeah, me too.
I need a bigger
Oh,
challenge.
they're coming through the other side.
Okay.
We need to work the side.
Yeah, I know. I'm working my side.
Fall back to the thing. We got problems.
Do we?
Yes. Nah, I got it. I got it. I
We
got
got
it.
more problems here.
Your little saw blade came out and wrecked him. Gave him a very bad day.
Oh crap. More stuff. Nightbot is a mini.
This will surprise him.
Oh, where are they? One side? Yeah. Oh, I have the sun in my face. Oh, that's bad.
Oh, Mariski caught it from mine. I assume Goriki caught it from Nash's.
If you're in my Discord, put it in the Steam clips or Twitch clips or whatever it's called.
Earth guys make funny noises.
Yeah. Ugh. Oh, big dudes. Don't like you. How are you doing on your side?
Okay.
I don't remember that from the book.
Oh,
Things
lasers
flashing all over the place. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Why is
I
the
don't
sun in my face?
We could not have done that one without the lasers, I don't think.
What VIP? Oh, you, yeah, okay, yeah. Well, don't put links in the chat. It's, oh, 4 skulls, that's great. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? Oh, we have the archer guard thing.
Yeah. They get attacked, right?
Yeah, they stand and shoot. You place them and they just shoot. Can of ghosts. What does that do? Enemies that attack the player escape when it's used. What is crap? I kind of want to try the butterfly window and see what happens.
Okay, go for it.
Oh, you have the magic staff now. Stone
Well, the
staff.
stone staff used to be pretty good.
Yeah, I think it was.
Yeah, because you could freeze everybody. But I already have a thing that'll do that.
I'm gonna buy that.
I don't know if I want to put it into upgrades or new things.
I don't know. I'm gonna get the archer. Just because I can. There, done.
I think I'm going to invest in tar traps.
Stupid sun, get out of my face.
Make them slow them down even more.
Oh, I have to fix the nightbot so you can put links. Stupid son, get away.
Only Gnashrakh.
Yeah. I gotta stand up for a moment. Oh, I can't stand up. I'm too short. Okay. Poor bones, yeah. Okay.
There are bombs hanging that we can
Warwick
use.
was just as powerful as Master Cygnus?
Okay.
Oh, that's
I forgot.
They were very
sneaky.
different. Master Cygnus could do things Warwick could not.
Oh,
Like
this is
Negan,
no
Warwick was
good.
born with innate
What?
magical abilities.
Wait, what now?
This is
Those
no good.
differences could have made their friendship stronger. Instead, it tore them apart.
Hold up, can we get back to that bit about me?
Later, the orcs approach.
Seriously?
Oh, 3 doors. That's no good. And where's the thing?
Switch to those.
Where are they going? They're going this way. Oh, up to there. Okay.
Yeah, and then there's 2 more doors on the sides.
Yeah, I noticed. So we could
We need to
stand
we
up
need to
here
get
and just...
control. Well, we need to lure them down one path so we can focus on all traps on one side.
Yeah, so it's... Where... So maybe... Where are the doors? There's one door there, okay.
So
One
we
of the
need
stairs.
to barricade right here,
Yeah, this barricade.
and then use this path as the killing chamber. Because
Oh, that's
It's
all my
got-
cash.
oh, that used all your oh yeah, because they're so daggum expensive.
Yeah, it's somewhat cheaper now, 950.
So we can use this as the killing
Yeah.
chamber.
This is now
Right
the killing chamber.
Wow, it will be. Right now it's a little shallow on killing, but
Mm-hmm.
we're gonna zhuzh it up.
How expensive are the lasers?
850.
Okay. So you could do 3.
Yep. Well, I think what we should do eventually, and we can't do it now, but we should do our barricade trick
Yeah.
where we run them all up against a wall and do you
Yeah.
know that,
Yeah.
because that worked really well, I think.
Yes, it does.
But for now, we'll just
That's the stuff.
do that and get as much coverage as we can.
Mm-hmm.
And we're just gonna have to beat the snot out of them.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's okay, because you're good at beating the snot out of them. We should get a little more time because these guys should run up to the barricade and turn around.
I hope so. Yeah,
Oh.
they do. So let's go.
Oh, digging the music.
Mm-hmm.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
Enemies are preparing to breach on our gates.
Here they come.
Oh, they shoot.
Roll. We don't have a lot of experience with those yet.
Trolls.
These guys are generating. I remember.
He did.
And they regenerate.
Not if he did.
No.
Oh, they got archers down there.
Yeah, I know. I feel that.
I will work on those little butt heads. Your bomb just destroys them.
Yep. Pretty much.
Stupid archers. Die, archer scum.
Bye-bye.
Yeah. Okay. Putting in traps.
Yeah, quickly. Quickly.
I love traps.
That's all I can do.
More enemies on the way!
So that should be in the middle door. Oh, same door.
Not so tough now.
Have a nice flight. Oh, very silent, Oblyx.
I'm focused, man. Focused on major orc death over here.
I don't like the you get stuck in the wall thing.
Yeah, that's super horrible.
I have never been so happy.
Oh,
Okay.
baby.
We got a break. So we can redesign this now.
Yeah. Do you want another barricade?
Yeah.
There.
I want to funnel as tight as we can funnel.
And then some... Don't die. No, I'm trying to.
Dang it. I keep hitting the wrong key. There.
Oh, I can only put one. Can do that.
Let me put tar down instead of you because my tar is
Okay, okay.
upgraded.
Oh, I'm gonna try one of these duties. Archer guy. Right here. See what that does. And make a laser filled S path. What? Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah, I think we will, but I don't think we have the well, we
Not now.
this guy's gonna get wrecked. They're gonna beat him up.
Yeah, I know. Was probably do some
You would be
damage.
better putting him up
Yeah,
here.
yeah. You're right. You are correct. Good man. And there. Hopefully.
I'm wondering if we can afford to start S-ing this now. I don't know if we have the resources.
I have 200 moolah.
I got $3,000. See, we're gonna have to be down here fighting because they're gonna come through this door too.
Yeah. Yeah, we have to
They're
be
coming-
standing behind the barricades.
Yeah, they're coming from the two side doors.
Yeah, that other one
All
is
right, so-
barricaded for now.
I'm gonna put up a bunch of archers up here at the top.
Uh-huh.
to work them as they're coming towards us. So that'll soften the other side up.
Yep.
Plus, if anybody gets up here, then hopefully those archers will turn around and whale them.
Hopefully.
I don't know if this is
We're
a good
gonna
plan.
have to be by the barricades down here.
Yep. Yep.
Come on, bring it.
I don't know if this is a good plan, but it is a plan.
It is a plan. Plan, the
More
plan.
enemies on the way!
The worst part will be is if there's any barricade blower uppers.
Enemies are
Yeah.
attacking on another front!
We are screwed.
We are
Breached
screwed.
another door!
Go archers. Do archery things.
Now giants.
Oh, as soon as you can afford a freeze ray, that would be
Yeah.
icing.
That was amazing.
It's working so far.
Can you afford freeze yet?
Yeah.
Oh, I died. Why did I die? There must be an archer around.
Yeah. Next wave. I'm gonna do one of these. Waha. Let's see what it does. Oh, what door? Oh, those two doors. Big orcs.
Tell your friends. Oh wait, you can't because you're dead.
Come here and say hello to my little friends. You're levitating.
Yeah, it was. Stupid sun, get out of my face.
Cobalt just face planted in the tar. It was awesome.
I need a bigger challenge.
You're hurting. You're almost dead.
Yeah, I know, I know.
Where's the archer? Ah. I like her.
Oh, next wave. So, oh, there's no roof here.
Now that's an orc stop. More enemies on the way! Should be good.
I'm just kind of randomly placing crap at this
Yeah,
point.
me too.
Okay, tar traps and lasers are a kobold's
Yeah.
worst nightmare.
Yep, yep.
How many of these are there?
Healing. What do you mean healing? I don't have healing.
Easy peasy.
Your snow's doing a pretty awesome job too when they get
So good.
close enough.
Yep.
Maybe stick one in front of the lasers.
Yeah, I could maybe do that.
That last thing didn't work.
Oh, one archer's down.
There must be an orc archer out there. somewhere
All the
shooting at it.
archers are gone.
To the room! To the room!
I am in the room.
That was trivial.
Oh, he exploded! Your bomb was awesome.
Big or small, I can take them all down. Let's do that again. Okay, that's a little disgusting. That'll work.
This guy's having a bad day.
Yep.
I'm just gonna let this guy hit the traps. Sucks to be you, buddy. Yeah, I'm just gonna let the traps do the work.
Out.
I've got all our archers back.
Oh yeah. Great. So the barricades are holding. They're not attacking the barricades at all.
Okay, so we can sell all these crazy traps and do something real. I say we sell everything and just redo it.
Okay.
Okay.
Except the barricades up on that side.
Yeah, we still want those. And I'd probably leave the archers too, because
Yeah.
they're all right.
So make it S.
So let's barricade here, across this way, and make the door here.
Okay.
They'll never see
No,
this
one further out, right here.
There.
Yeah. And then come across to like
This
here.
will surprise them.
There. That's 3.
I'm just thinking here, this may not be ideal. Actually, let's do this.
That's wrong. Yeah, that's better. And then next to that,
Barricade out. Mm-hmm.
Textbook.
there.
And then if we have enough, let's barricade here.
We mean from
Start
this
from the-
side. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
And do some cannons in the ceiling up here.
Mm-hmm. I will tar as much as I can tar, but inside the lasers. Oh, that is gonna be a bad day.
Hopefully.
No, it's you get all your money back for selling.
Yep.
Near as I can tell. You did the butterflies.
Yay.
That's awesome. This is gonna be a bad day
So
for somebody.
distracted in tar and laser with a snow cannon. Great. We can just stand here and enjoy the show.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. As long as I don't break a barricade.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't wait to watch
But I
this.
think as long as they have a path, they won't break the barricades.
Except those blowy up guys, but we haven't seen any of those yet. So,
Not yet.
all right, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Oh, here we go.
More enemies on the way!
Let it rip.
coming through the center.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's the ones. That's the ones with the arc. That's where the archers come. So I'm gonna go make sure. And they did. So I'm gonna sit up here for a minute and just kill archers.
Do that.
Tons of kobolds coming, but I don't think they're a threat.
Oh, I am good at this.
And we don't have many archers left. Are you okay?
I'm okay. It's doing its thing.
Not so tough now.
All right, you got some big boys coming.
And so far, none come through.
Oh, they're not even making it to the curve.
Nope.
And your butterflies came out.
Yep. They are distracting them. There's an archer somewhere.
Perfect placement. Just like in training.
Final wave. Enemies are coming to kill you. You missed the answer. You get all your money back. If that was the answer you were looking for. Oh, archers are doing work.
Huh?
The barricade is under attack.
Oh no. Not on this side. Where's the barricade under attack?
I'll get it. I'm heading over there.
No, there's no one there.
Oh, no, they're not. What barricade?
I don't know. I have no
Oh, it's
idea.
up here at the front. Up here at the front
What?
of the S. The front of the S.
Oh. Oh, that one, because it's outside. No, it sounded the first one. I am almost dead.
Technically, jibs is short for giblets.
One more arrow, I'm dead.
The barricade is under attack.
That was trivial.
Oh my god, there's so many bad guys. Where's your bombs, man? We need your bombs.
Hang on.
Ah, I died.
Let's do that again. Try again. That was amazing.
Keep moving side to side so the archers can't hit you.
Did not see that coming.
Yeah.
They just keep coming.
All right, I'm gonna try to get the barricade back. Okay, I'll make sure the other ones are still okay. Yep. All the archers are dead.
No, this one he's dead now. Yay, baby.
Nice.
We should get a couple of skulls for that.
Yeah, that was a cool kill.
Oh, we didn't do the time.
We rectificated them.
Oh yeah. Can
See.
upgrade the archer. Oh, there's a group of archers now. Can I upgrade this?
Goriki says, Bank of Archers? Ooh, I wonder what their savings rates are.
Oh, it's the outpost. Door thingy now.
Gnashrakh didn't get your joke, Goriki.
I didn't hear the joke.
Thought it was pretty funny, though.
What's the joke? I didn't hear anything.
A bank of archers, you know, like bank
I
stores your
get it. I get it. I
savings
get
rate.
it.
It's a dad joke.
I get it.
Hero bank, don't give interest. They're not interesting. That was my bad joke.
that joke sucked. Just
Yeah,
saying.
it did. It did. I fully admit my suckage in the jokage. Use these all the time, and I've never upgraded them. I probably should. Well, that wasn't helpful. One little sad
Did
upgrade.
butterfly window work? Yeah, it did. It did work. It distracted them.
Yeah.
Not the giants though, but all the other guys.
I think it needs quite a few upgrades to be really useful.
Yeah, I
but
upgraded it once. I can't upgrade it more. Next upgrade is 6 skulls and I have 4.
Oh, we're going back to war.
Are we?
Oh, it's showing us all the war stuff.
Yeah. Oh no. I have to have the swords again.
Yeah, I gotta have the stupid lightning.
Oh crap. 150 years earlier. Yeah, we're back to the stupid elf.
Cygnus and Vorwick would fight one more battle together before the end.
Why won't you understand, Cygnus? The Orcs need a master to shape their single-minded stubbornness into obedience.
Yes.
Vorwick, old friend, any control would be temporary. See the Orcs for what they are. An unstoppable force.
Oh,
of
they're going
nature.
around.
What I see, old friend, is that you refuse to share your power and help me protect the Order.
Oh
If that
crap,
is
this is gonna be
truly your
hard.
goal, look to the defense of this rift. They are coming.
This is gonna be hard. This is gonna suck.
Over 150 years of war, yet every defense is stupidly run by 2 people. Yeah, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
We're the only ones with the power.
Where are they coming from? Coming from... And they're gonna break those doors down. Okay. That's just a thing. So we could barricade one of these doors.
I think what we need, Mr. Nishi,
Mm-hmm.
if you follow,
Where'd you go?
Out front.
Find me. Yeah. Okay. Oh crap. Yeah.
without dying, preferably.
Yeah, I'm trying.
So there's a path here,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
This will make a good kill box.
Yeah.
And then there's a path here that will make another good kill box.
Yeah. But if we barricade one of them,
I don't think we need to.
if we barricade over here, then they have to run all the way back.
I think we can do it another way using the new tools.
Okay. Okay. What do you have in mind?
I mean, I can definitely see maybe doing some barricade just to narrow the field. But I'm thinking something like...
Something like... Boom. Yeah, that's just
I can.
place things on.
I can look. And then we tar underneath. What does this do? Oh, that takes you up top. Okay, then we bank of archers on top.
Could you do more lasers, maybe?
Oh, let me do tar because my tar is
okay.
better than your tar.
My tar's better than your tar. Or we could do freeze cannons.
No better spot than here.
I'd say to start with, let's barricade this side
Okay.
so we can set another one of these on the other side.
Barricade.
Yeah,
This.
barricade, like, yeah.
A wise choice by the great
Forces them down this side to get lazificated.
They can
And then we
run
can-
past the barricade.
Well, one of us will be here to murderficate them.
And by one of us, you mean?
Well, one will be on one side and one will be on the other. Unless we do the catapulty thing again, like on this main deck. Right, the deck over there. I don't know how to get back there. Where does this portal go?
Inside, probably?
No, it goes from front to back. I think. Wait, no, wait. Where the crap does this go? Yeah, front to back.
Huh?
Okay, it takes you to the back real quick.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
How do we get up there? That must be the portal in the back of the castle. Yeah. That's how you get up here real quick. So we could put a catapult here and blast them as they're coming down. How much money you got left?
I have 5,800.
So we could... Can you put a big thing, one of those big things here? On this side?
Where's here?
Same place, other side.
And what's the big thing?
The big tower defensey thing. Yeah, just like right in here somewhere.
There.
This one
Yeah.
packs a punch.
Do the same thing.
Wait, maybe we want... I don't know. I'm kind of rethinking your idea of blocking, but we don't know what's coming that will break the barricades.
No, but if they have a path, I don't think they break barricades. Just run the path they can run.
They broke our barricades last time.
They did. But that one was out in the middle of the floor. That's why.
But they had a path around it.
Yes,
and they
they
broke
did.
it anyway.
Yes, they did.
Be better.
They broke two of them.
Yes, they did. So we do the same thing here. The lasers and the tar.
Yeah, I can.
The
I don't think I'll have
same
enough money to do all of it.
Cygnus was
I can do
never as
tar.
good at this, is
If you don't
I
have
can
cash.
I can do tar, I think. One short on the tar.
right there.
Can you do the bank of archers on the tops of these things?
I don't have the cash for that.
So that'll be our next. Yeah, one of us is gonna have. Oh, I really want to get that catapult going. So expensive though.
I could do one archer.
I hate this guy's special move. Oh, you can do one bank of archers?
Yes. No, one archer. Single.
Oh, yeah, I don't know that that's very helpful. I just hang on to the money.
600, so...
Let's try it. I mean, worst case scenario, we fail and we rethink.
Mm-hmm.
How was that, Maruski? Was that impressive? The leap of sleep?
Efficient placement equals
It
efficient.
looks like it hurts so much.
Oh, they're gonna run straight through.
Cygnus was never as good at this as me.
Okay.
See if I can jump on Nash's head.
Well, you can try. You died.
Did I?
Oh, crap.
This will not
You
happen
did.
again. Let's try that.
Great. So where are we now? They're coming from there. We have the trap there. We have the trap there. Okay. And I don't have
right.
any distance.
It looks like that hurt. What happens if I do it in the middle of a fight? Same thing. I just start healing. It's a way for me to heal. All right. So do you want this side or that side? You
doesn't
get
matter.
butterflies over here. You take that side. I'll take this, the far side.
Should be the same setup on both sides.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna have the trap destroyer now. He's gonna come, for sure.
Probably not. But it's a different guy.
Yeah, maybe. I'm genius.
I'm always ready.
Core. Oh, war horns. They are coming.
They are.
They have big guys already. Great. Oh, they throw bombs or fire arrows or something.
Well, well, well.
And they're running straight past the traps. Great.
Yes. Remember to
Mine
fight
are.
them far
Mine are.
from any
Yeah, they are. On this side, we have a big problem on this side.
Oh, I died.
Yeah.
So those stupid arrows. Oh, I don't even know where to go to get back to my place.
Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad.
Those archers suck.
Yeah. Oh, they're pretty great, actually. Oh, crap. We're gonna lose this one.
I'm already backing into the building over here.
I think we should have done with the barricade thing I said.
Enemies are preparing
So we can
to breach one of our gates.
go through.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
Oh,
Yeah,
gonna
I'm back
barricades
behind the
down here.
gate here.
Oh, you're there.
Oh, and I just died. Fell off the edge. Oops. See? Yeah, you might as well come back into the room because we're screwed.
Oh, they
at this
broke the
point.
barricade.
Here they come.
They broke the door.
I need.
I
Hey,
died.
my side's all dead. What's up with your side, man?
I died.
I've returned. Won't the orcs be surprised? I really
Oh,
am
crap.
finally learn what is
Enemies
down
at the
here.
I
rift.
double tapped.
Coming.
They're entering the
Take
rift.
a toll.
Where's the rift? Oh, there. It is.
This was the dumbest plan ever.
Yeah, this was no good.
They're almost there.
We don't have a chance. We are so...
There are enemies in our rift room.
Yes, there is. I know. have... Oh, this... Your plans sucked, Oblyx.
I blame your poor execution.
They just ran straight through. Oh, I'm gonna block one of them. I don't care what you say. Why did I do that? I'm stuck. I'm dead.
I fell in the water doing my little
so did I.
floppy thing. And he said, "Good news, I landed on my hair." Oh, so stupid. Okay, we need the big bada boom.
What do you mean, big bada boom?
The big boomer shooter.
I can't afford that.
I can afford that or a bank of archers, but not both.
Oh,
Oops,
they run through that. Oh, it's too wide. Yeah, do the bada boom.
Okay, so sell everything on one side and just block it, and then we'll put everything on the outside.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna block my side over here.
Why do I keep hitting that key? That's not what I intend to do. All right, big bada boom deployed.
How could they continue after seeing this?
I have enough for some archers. We can pop them up here. I don't know if they're any good or not.
We are honored to serve.
And where's the other place? It's here.
Looks like I can move them up. We could put a second bank of archers over here as well.
How do I want to do this?
So little money. You have so little monies.
Yeah. I do.
Right there. Wall only.
I'm broke
Mm-hmm.
and dead.
You died?
Said, "Oh, snap." Guy's stupid.
Yeah, I blocked one side with archers behind it, so they're gonna run back. The simulation shows they're gonna... Oh, I can move the archers.
I just keep dying in the stupid water because I can't jump for a flip. Hello.
Hello. Yeah.
Well, there's lava tanks above the door we missed. Where's your archers?
Yeah, they turn around about here. I'm gonna do that.
Oh no, those guys will get slaughtered here. They're gonna walk right up to and smack them. You have to put them hidden. I would, if you're gonna put them back here, I'd put them on this ledge up here.
Oh, up there. Yeah.
Yeah, they might survive here. They can still get to them, but only if they go all the way around.
I don't know if this is close enough for them to
They can reach a long way. You might even go to this one so they can start shooting earlier.
Yeah, this one. Well, that's all I have.
Or you could put them on this front deck up here with the big bada boom.
No, I want him here. I'm good. This is so bad. This is horrible.
Yep.
So where will you be standing?
I'm in the big bada boom
Where's the big bada boom?
on the front porch.
Okay. Okay, so I will be here. Yeah, okay. I'm good to go.
I'm ready. More enemies on the way.
This is gonna be horrible. There's no one there, Oblyx.
I know. Now there is. First kill. Get wrecked.
No, the archers have it long reach. Oh, giants. Ow, why can't you run backwards? Oh, they ran straight through the laser.
And they got slowed and damaged, but yeah. Definitely use another one of those towers behind that tower with more lasers.
Yeah. Oh, I'm almost dead. Oh, crap. But just kill me then. So I can revive.
Cobalts.
They are coming to the door.
Cobalt should get wrecked by the lasers, so I'm not too worried about that.
The big bad has been defeated.
One of the ogres is like, why are we doing this?
They are getting into the room.
Do I need to come? Or you got it still?
No, I don't got it. I have trolls. Tons of trolls in the room. Stupid ogre. Ow! Stop hitting me. That's not fair.
They're almost there.
Yeah, they're going through. They're inside. Oh, they're also inside.
I'm inside.
And so am I.
Troll in the middle.
There are enemies in our rift room.
More people coming. Oh, I died. Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad.
Return to the rift. They won't expect this. This is just super. I always
Ow!
unchained.
Someone
Coming down
shot
the
me
side.
with a fireball.
Enemies at the rift.
Finish my job.
Ow!
He got
There are enemies in our rift room.
Yeah, I know.
We only have half our rift points remaining.
I know. I know. What am I supposed to do?
stop them. Just a thought.
Yeah.
I'm getting like no money.
Yeah, I mean,
Another wise choice by the great vault.
oh, they are so coming. Where are they coming? There?
Oh, they killed all the archers on top of the thing. I guess those dynamite bow guys.
Mm-hmm. Why are the trolls green glowing?
Not much of a leader at all.
I have no money.
Another rift protected.
Oh yeah, I have 900. It's nothing. This sucks.
My money's all spent, and I put down like 4 traps. It was pretty horrible.
Yep, it was.
We will rain death upon them this day.
This is not good. This sucks. Dang it. Can I get up there? No, I couldn't. Dang.
Gravity continues to function.
Gravity continues to function.
Nothing can deter us.
Oh, I can't put one of those there. Oh, the archers are back.
Yeah, they come back each level.
This should work.
Yeah, that's my money.
Ready indeed.
More enemies on the way!
And they're gonna get bigger enemies. This is so bad, Oblyx.
We're gonna get a boss.
Yeah.
Oh, I killed a fleet of them all in one shot. Nice. And then I missed the next shot. Perfect. Let me take care of those for you.
Oh,
You just stand there and keep them there. I can keep pounding them.
are you stupid giant?
I can't. I can't. Get
Oh, there's the earth guys back.
I can't get this at a right angle.
I'm dying. I'm dying. One more hit. I'm dead.
Don't die, Gnashrakh!
I can't restore my stupid health. How do I do that?
Come back to the rift.
Yeah. I'm back at the rift.
Won't the orcs be surprised?
Oh, I just let people through.
They're almost there!
Oh, they're going into the rift.
Our
Big
rift is
guy
failing.
got through.
Dang it. I don't get any money. Why don't we get any money?
Problem is you're breaking the big guy, but you're not breaking the small guys.
Yeah, I know.
You gotta
Enemies
kill
at the
those
rift.
small guys.
No! The Order needs me!
The order needs.
The rift has been compromised.
Yes, we know. Shut up.
This spot is perfect.
King. Hello. Welcome to Lurk, my friend. Welcome to Lurk.
They won't expect this.
So where are the dudes? Oh, the
they're
two
coming.
giants coming. Earth guys coming. Here comes the Earth guys. Oh, two Earth guys coming. Bye, Earth guy.
Left 2 more waves.
I still have
I
more to learn.
died. Do we get one
I'm
skull?
going to finish my job. Sickness was never as good at this as me.
There's just nowhere to do this good.
I don't gloat, but I do win a lot.
My dude said we were lucky this time. He
We were lucky.
obviously.
Very lucky. This was not good.
All right, I'm down to $41 dues.
Mm-hmm. This butterfly thing ain't working, man.
I think that would work in there, but it was worth a shot.
I don't think that's gonna work. Hmm.
I like these war ones, but man, they are hard.
Yeah.
I'm always ready.
Oh, cash. Give me cash.
More enemies on the way!
Nash's category is Minecraft. This is some really cool modded Minecraft, Zulu says.
What? I changed it.
Apparently, like the game, you suck at changing that too. So.
Ow.
Was he the boss of?
Die, you orc scum!
He died at me.
Death does truly suck.
You weren't the one that was supposed to die, Gnashrakh.
No, I know.
See, you were in trouble?
No. I'm trying not to be.
I'm trying not to be.
I want my cannon back.
You got enough of this? I'm gonna jump back on the boom boom for a minute. See if I can soften some of these cats up a little bit.
Yeah, aim at the giants. The hardest. I'm running back to get health. Oh, that's you. I'm sorry.
Efficient placement equals efficient killing.
No,
There are
don't.
enemies in our rift room. Our rift is fading.
They're
I
getting
know.
through. They're getting.
I know. I know. So much I can do.
Something. Well, do more.
What are you doing?
Right, Go Reiki? I would play this as a Minecraft mod too. This is awesome.
Oh, there's nothing I can do.
Fucking so hard.
There's only so much I can do. I'm just a man.
Couldn't be better.
Hit the right button.
The Orcs is still there. Orcs must mine. What? Really? Still in Minecraft?
I won't let anyone into the rift.
Ow. Well, do something. He's kidding me. Oh, yeah, I died. Dang it.
The rift remains protected.
Remains
Somebody said
protected.
an easy victory.
Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad.
I got a little
can we
money.
do?
Not a lot. How much money do you have?
500?
Well, that's not much.
No. I agree.
I think all we can do then is fortify the inside.
I have 2,000. Fortify the inside. Might need to change kind of. Oh, okay. Can I get out of the stupid game for a moment? Oh, it's Minecraft. There you go.
Gnashrakh, professional Twitch streamer.
Got it. What are you talking about? You're spamming caps. That's why you're getting deleted. Spam, 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 spam. I don't know if that does anything. Let's do some of these.
Oh, that is so much better. Oh, that is improvement.
What is?
I moved the big bada boom,
Okay.
and I have a much better reach now than I had before. Can't go that far. How far can I go? Okay, that's as far as I can go, right to where my ball is at the edge of the barricade. Got it. Can I head over here if needed? Yes, I can.
Right there.
Okay, much better. I'm happy. I've G'd.
This should work.
I'm not happy. Not yet. Okay, I have to be happy with that.
I'm ready. More enemies on the way.
Oh, Gorbash back.
Gorbash ingratiates us with his presence.
Stupid indeed, but he will try and destroy any barricades we have.
Yeah, aim at Gorbash. Gorgash.
So he only
Gash,
destroys barricades.
Yeah, shoot him.
I'm shooting. I'm shooting.
Shoot more.
Oh, internet hiccups. For you or for me? Everything's green on my side.
He died at me. You didn't shoot him.
They're attacking a barricade.
I'm blasting him as much as I can.
You are not shooting him enough.
An earth elemental just got flung into the water. Bad day to be an earth elemental. There's another one. Bye.
Here comes Gorbash, bash, dash.
Bash,
Ow.
bash, bash, bash. Echo, 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 echo.
He died at me again.
He's got your number.
I just needed to return to the rift quickly.
You think?
Oh, your internet? Yeah, you. You think of Japan as having such amazing internet, but I always forget you live in a small town.
Enemies at the rift.
Okay, I gotta go help Gnashrakh because he's letting them through.
Yeah, the Gorb guy is back inside. And he died at me again.
They're almost there.
I won't let that happen again.
This is not good, Oblyx.
Enemies at the rift.
Slash quicker.
I am slashing quicker. It's the quickest slashing my slashing will do. Oh, Gorgash died.
Gonna leave that earth elemental there. Okay, I see how you
Well, do something.
I did. I
Am
killed
I
him.
doing this alone?
There are enemies in our
No,
rift
you're
room.
not doing it at all. Oh, thank you, Spikes. Thank you.
Enemies at the rift.
Yeah. I died again.
Stop them quickly.
Oh no. Defeat.
This is why you play with people who are better than Gnashrakh.
Shut your okay. Chad, did he does it say victory on Oblyx screen? No, it doesn't.
It takes two, Gnashrakh. It takes two.
Tango. Nederlag. Yes.
Even Maruski says she's better than you are.
Okay. Next Sunday, Miruski and Oblyx. I want want to see that.
Can I upgrade anything? Reduce cooldown on those. It would be absolutely
Eightball.
something, Goriki.
Do I do shenanigans? 8ball says never. Well, I wouldn't
All right,
call
I
it
say one more
spamming.
shot at this,
Yeah,
and then win or lose, I gotta call it a night.
okay. So do we go with my plan? Yeah, I'm gonna skip the cutscene because I've seen that.
Master Cygnus and Vorwick would fight one more battle together before the
What do you
end.
say?
Why
What do we
won't
do?
you understand, Cygnus? The Orcs need a
I'm gonna put
master
this here
to
this
shape their
time, right
single-minded
here.
Stubbornness into obedience.
Get better
Forward,
shot
old
right off the
friend.
bat.
Any control would be temporary. See
So I
the
will
Orcs for what they
barricade
are,
this
an
side
unstoppable
so they
force
will
of
run
nature.
around.
What I
Hopefully.
see, old friend,
Okay.
is that you refuse to share your power and help me protect the Order.
If that is truly your goal, look to
They
the
are
defense of this
coming.
rift. They are coming.
So that side is barricaded. Maybe archers somewhere?
I don't think archers are all that great.
No. What do we do? Do you want one of them towers?
I don't know. This was supposed to be your plan this time, remember?
Yeah, this was barricading one of the entrances. So they run around. Give us more time.
Yeah, I think this is our last battle for the Nightmare Ski.
Yeah, it is. So where are you doing things? Putting up a thing?
Yeah, I'm just trying to make
Perhaps one of these.
a slow down, kill 'em area.
Yeah. Great idea.
We could make an S here.
Yeah.
I'm out of money.
Where do you want them?
Coming out this way. I want them to have to kind of come in and turn.
Like that?
Yeah.
And then...
Tar trap here.
This spot is perfect.
I have 1,000 left. Not much we can do.
No, we need money. Everything's so expensive.
I only have wall traps. So I have one floor.
These barricades are ridiculously expensive.
Yeah, they are. I'll put that there.
What if we move those and take it a 6 and put that there? And instead of that, we put these.
Efficient placement equals efficient killing.
That's pretty much all I can do.
We'll give them a little fling into the water from some of them.
Mm-hmm.
At least thin the herd a little.
Let's
Alright,
say we continue to S this thing when we can.
I think that big tower thing is a good idea to get the lasers underneath them. Like maybe we do that right here
Yeah,
and have them S around the tower
Yeah.
and then get laserfied.
yes.
But maybe a little further back here because my shooty shoot can only shoot to about here, to about right there.
Uh-huh.
So if we tower past that, we can S all this and I can shooty shoot inside the S.
Yeah, so we keep S'ing this thing.
Yeah, to about the end of this dirt patch.
Yeah.
And then we can put the tower right here.
Okay.
And we just keep tarring it so they're slow. And that
Yeah.
gives me time to shooty shoot them. To big bada boom 'em.
So maybe... There.
Maruski says, release the hounds. Yeah, see, I can only... That's as far back as I can shoot. Right there.
Yeah, okay. We have
That'll let...
and let those dogs of war. Yeah. Okay. So we keep S-ing this with tar and barricades and then do a tower.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if it works on earth elementals because they float.
Yeah, I don't know.
Let's
I don't think they get slowed down.
In that last wave, that dude will just plow right through this. So we're gonna need... We need a good laser kill trap area somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we, instead of S in that, we just do towers. And have them S around the towers. With lasers on all the undersides.
Just barricade one side and do towers with lasers on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
So they have to go to the laser.
Yep.
That sounds like an idea. This
If we can do
thing is so
several of those down this
stupidly
line, we can
large.
cook them.
Oh, you started it. Okay,
I
let's go.
He got flung.
I died.
Did you die?
Yeah.
It's like all of a sudden I stopped seeing numbers. Oh, that's hilarious watching those orcs fly towards me. That's so funny. It's so hilarious. All right, you got trolleys inbound.
Mm-hmm.
I think the green glow is their healing, maybe.
Could be. Thank you.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
What? I'm running to the gate.
Oh yeah, something got, maybe a kobold got back.
Oh crap!
That
I
did
teleported
not
too far.
I'm mad now.
I'm going through the gate. Too far again. Stop breaking the door, stupid.
The
You're dead.
enemy army is attacking.
You don't say. Give me cash. Okay, heavy orc. Dead orc.
Oh,
There's
Hello.
no one coming. Oh crap! They're all by the barricades.
yeah, but they're turning around, so that's fine.
Okay.
I ain't scared.
Should be. Very scared.
Prevent them from doing that. Let's see if I can go blast a couple of these that are coming across.
Bye.
One of them said, "Stop with the pushing." Another one said, "You said there'd be girls." I love watching them get flung. Especially because it's back towards me. I get to watch them flail. That is some glorious area of effect.
Yep.
This thing is devastating if you get it in the right area. And just the first time around, I was not in a good spot. Ooh, that was a horrible shot.
Oh,
Ooh,
there's
kobolds.
a big wave coming this way. Yeah, kobolds.
Come on, kobolds.
Come this way. Come this way. Shoot him, Oblyx. Shoot him.
A day to be an orc.
Mm-hmm.
Get flung. One more day until I retire. I don't think you'll make it.
They won't expect
Why? As he's flying through the air. Oh, funny.
they will have to be better than that.
Hey, what are you shooting me for?
You know, just an
Oh,
extra
it's
shot, you know.
Oh, I don't have. I have 700. Didn't get any cash for that.
I got 2,200.
Well, with tar and things.
I
You
fell
died.
asleep on the edge of the stupid double tap, stupid thing.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, yeah, because if I only have 2,200, and barricades are grand each.
Yeah.
Well, we really don't have the money to do either of our plans.
One barricade, one tar. And save the
And
rest.
that's it. I'm out of money. That's all she wrote.
Yeah.
I've been waiting.
Sad
for
little
this.
pitiful.
Mm-hmm. I don't get any money because I die so much.
Oh, stop pushing the go to sleep button. Good grief. All right. Well, are you ready?
Yeah. Ooh. Oh, giants.
Quite a few big boys.
You feel free to shoot them.
I shall.
Oh, trolls.
The big bad has been defeated.
You're supposed to slow down in the tar. Stupid.
I need. How can I?
Ow.
Kobold got through. He's going to the gate.
Yep. Yeah.
Coming back to life does take a toll.
I'm inside, so I can take him.
I may just be the best war mage ever.
He died in the spikes.
Oh, I forgot to put those there.
Giants coming to the gate.
Yeah, it is a very good thing that bombs don't destroy the walls. The barricades
Ow.
that would suck.
They hit
make
each
'em-
other.
Make it almost
Oh.
useless.
I will find
How did that happen?
down here. Death
Ow.
does truly suck.
Look out! Our enemies are attacking!
You don't say.
Well, well, well. Those dynamite archers could pose a problem.
Dynamite archers.
Remember to fight them far from any barricades.
Alright, we got a stack coming around from the other side.
Mm-hmm. See if I can expand the thing.
As if anyone was not already impressed.
I will soften them as much as possible. With big bada boom.
Oh, that's what I could do.
By soften, I mean completely decimate their front lines.
Yeah, aim at the big guys. I can take the small guys. Maybe. Thank you. Thank you.
The barricade is under attack! We are never gonna get...
Oh, back out of there, back out of there. Don't be in the barricade when the dynamite archers are around.
They're attacking a barricade!
Because they destroy the barricades.
Yeah.
Kobolds coming in. They go flying when I hit them.
Great.
Couldn't be better.
Start softening up the trolls.
Yeah, I'm gonna die in a bit.
Trolls are gone.
Barricades taking
Dynamite
damage.
archers.
Yeah.
The barricade is under attack!
These fools never had a chance.
If you get full money back, why don't you just sell and replace the damaged ones? Or can you not mid-def? I don't know. Let's try it. Can you?
They heal themselves. That's between each round.
Oh yeah, they do. Yes, they do.
No better spot than here. One of these here. Perfection.
How much are your tar pits?
750.
Yeah, mine too.
Do you have the upgraded ones? Yeah, the nice ones. Super slows.
I don't think they slow them down that much.
I think they do a lot. If you watch them from the big bada boom,
No.
I mean, you can see them. They're cranking till they get right here, and then they practically just come to a standstill.
Well, I see them. I'm standing here and they keep running at me.
That's afraid.
I'm not afraid.
You're supposed to be the big Swede. You're supposed to
I
be
am.
all like
I'm a
Viking impressed.
wimpy elf with a stupid sword. Give me an axe and a big beard. I'll show you the balls.
Barabing baraboom? What is that, Maruski?
That's bada bing bada boom in Spanish.
Maybe.
Oh, flippers. They take so long to reload.
Yeah, and don't flip them up because they'll flip up here where I'm at.
Yeah.
And then they're right at the rift. All they gotta do is just walk in the door and they're in the rift. These first two are okay because they'll fly past me and land in the water.
Yep.
But anything else is no bueno.
And they take stupid long to...
It's time.
Yeah,
To
until they
reload.
get upgraded. I need to upgrade the flippers.
More enemies on the
I always
way.
forget about them.
More enemies on the way!
Ruski says, "Thank you, Dash. You know my language."
I do. Bye. Oh, Earth guys coming.
Oh, some dudes are hopping the. Oh, that was you hopping the thing. I was like,
Yeah, that's
somebody's
me.
just hopping over this thing.
That was me. I'm the hopper. Oh, it slows the Earth guys down too. Or, yeah, the jump.
Awesome.
Can you top that?
The troll was like, he's flying past me.
Ow.
Gorigi, now show us the dance of your people. Oh my god, look at the damage effect. Oh, it's a beautiful sight. Oh, many times threes.
Even their strongest mean nothing before me.
Ooh.
Come the 42,683 kobolds.
Mm-hmm. Oh crap.
This was never as good as this.
He's dead.
Oh, an earth elemental just got launched.
Mm-hmm. Slow motion.
The voice acting is just awesome.
Mm-hmm.
So good.
Here they come. Oh, there's two giants over there. On the right side.
Stack of earth elementals coming in too.
Yeah, they're not so hard.
It's just that they let the little guys go.
Yeah, I know.
Two more waves, you got this, Maruski says.
Oh yeah, they're doing good so far.
Yeah, we really have no defenses for the most part.
Yeah, only torpedoes and barricades. That's good enough.
These are bigger than normal Earth elementals, huh?
Yeah, I think so.
Like a bomb is not blowing them up.
No, just making the middle-sized ones. Oh, they are harder. Oh, they hit so much harder.
I just needed to return to the rift quickly.
Head to the back. There's gonna be some
Yeah.
coming through. I got a bunch of them, but I couldn't get them all.
Did it.
Seems winning comes very easy for me.
Okay.
I got 4,400 to blow.
900.
We
That's
just
it.
continue this.
Yeah.
We know that barricade guy's coming in a second.
Yeah. It's gonna break all of them. So should we remove all this and just make tar? Like one path in the middle? Barricade the sides because they won't break those, I think.
No, because this is wave 4, right? So we still have a wave before he comes, right?
Oh, is he in the last one? Maybe.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, this is working so far.
Here's where they will fall.
You don't have the cold, do you?
Have what?
The cold.
No.
No.
Do I sound like I have a cold?
No, instead of the spiky spikes. If we had the coal pit burning, glowing thing,
Oh, brimstone.
makes damage more.
Yeah, no, I don't have that one.
Oh, what about if you put fling traps into the mountainside?
They'll just fall right back down and keep going.
That's true.
More ready?
Well.
I cannot be.
Hey, Gnashrakh.
Yeah,
More enemies are on the way.
it's like Grandpa Simpson war.
Oh, that's a lot of big guys.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, baby. Your slash is like a wet sponge. You shut up. Feel free to fire over here. Yeah, thanks.
And a fire in his fastest little fire.
I know.
Not the fastest gun in the West.
Great.
Oh, that was a beautiful one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my lord, my whole screen filled up with ×3s.
Yep. Oh, you don't go anywhere.
Yeah, I could go throw some traps down. Just, I don't think he can take this many bad guys down
Nope,
without
I
this thing
can't.
blowing.
Not all those giants. Did you die? Oh, all the giants coming. Fireball. Oh, I'm dead. The order needs me.
The Corregio. So I only have 4 player, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, so many giants. I can't kill all of these myself.
Exactly.
I'm coming back in just a second. On my way.
They're floating. Why are they running in the air?
Have to be better than that.
Who's this hacks? Oh, I'm not dying again. Oh, oh no.
Alright, I'm back on the big bada boom.
Okay. I'm going inside and loading life.
Second wave is inbound on the barricades.
Mm-hmm.
They've reached the barricades, but it's all low guys so far.
Wow.
Crap ton of kobolds.
Yeah. They don't care about the tar. Too fast.
Luckily, they're easy to kill.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna work on the trolls in the back and let you deal
Do
with
that.
the
Do
front
that.
guys.
Go dum dum. Thank you. Oh, giant. Yeah, thanks.
Threw a bomb in the water. That did no good.
Nope.
A job well done.
That did pretty good though.
Yep. Great. We are
Okay,
so
now
good.
we have Mr. Break It All. But he only breaks barricades. He doesn't affect traps. So could we put enough traps up front to kill him?
No, no.
Maybe tar up here so I could just pound him while he's
I don't think
going
he's
through it?
affected that much by targets. Too big.
or spikes because he comes from here, right?
Yeah.
There's no guarantee if we put a spike, there's no guarantee he's going to set it off. It could
No.
be any of the other critters.
Yeah.
Dude, those, they don't reach out far enough.
I wish I had some kind of ranged weapon.
And you don't have a wind belt, right?
Nope.
You could blast them and use that to blast them into the water.
They do not.
If nothing else, I'm going to put a couple of these here. Give them a little hot foot. So they don't really come up here, do they?
Oh, this is a fleecy thingy.
No better spot than here.
Yeah, that could maybe do something about him. Or damage him some.
Probably not, but
No, maybe something.
I don't know what else to try.
Nope, that's what we have.
Because if he breaks these barricades, then they're just going to pour through.
Yeah.
But if we can keep the barricades alive, then
So this blue tint indicates a lot of upgrades. What? No, the blue on top was just 40. That's the points we have.
yeah, that's the rift points. Once
Yeah.
that hits 0, we're dead.
That's the points we get. If we keep 40, when the enemies stop coming, we get 40 points. And the
Yeah,
blue tint
as
on the
of-
traps just shows where the traps work. You see the barricades doesn't have a blue tint at all. And these have, because this is the square they work in.
No, the blue coloring in the traps and barricades. Yeah, that's the effective range.
Yeah.
It's like I don't have any money, but yeah, see how it's red right now when I put this up against the wall? That's the effective range of this trap.
Exactly.
How far out it will shoot.
And that's why the tar pits work on the earth elementals goes up a bit in the air.
We are the Order's eyes.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, well, are you ready?
It is about time to get started.
Here he comes.
Gorbash. Gorbash ingratiates us with his presence.
Stupid indeed, but he will try and destroy any barricades we have.
Frozen. How do you
Yeah.
freeze?
I have a freeze thingy.
Oh, you ran up there?
No, I'm on the barricades. So if I freeze him, you can shoot him.
Mm-hmm.
I must fight now.
They're attacking a barricade.
Oh, he's not hurting them all. He's only hurting some.
Oh, I'm getting away from him.
A barricade is under attack.
Shoot him!
Needs napalm. Yes.
They're
Can he call
attacking
it?
a barricade.
We need to call it an airstrike.
Oh, he's
he
almost
even
dead. He's
close?
almost dead.
Is under attack.
There he goes. One more hit. He's dead.
As soon as we have a lull, I'll go put as many barricades as I can back.
Oh, they're coming fast now.
Yeah, because they're not having to.
Yeah. Can you shoot this far back?
Yeah, I can hit you where you are.
Thank you.
Not much of a leader at
I'm gonna die in just a second.
Death was never
There.
the plan.
Oh, it's going good so far.
Happen again.
I'm gonna run and go fill up or put the barric. God dang it! Stop with the laying on your butt, stupid fool! Army of kobolds coming in. I'm not even gonna worry about them. I'm just gonna get the barricades up.
My magic is recovered.
Our enemies, they're breaking through again.
One of these and one of those and one of them's. All right, they're at the gate.
I
Sure.
know, I'm outside the gate.
I won't let anyone into the rift.
I'm almost dead.
This is truly
I
embarrassing.
am dead.
Enemy forces are attacking.
Going back.
Does truly
Die, you stupid fool. There.
Great.
All right, they're back up front again.
Yep. We're running back.
I put a bunch of barricades back, so I didn't get them all, but I got some. I ran out of
Yeah,
money.
I can put some back.
Put all the front ones back.
Yeah, I put them back. They're all back.
I need more coin.
Barricades back.
Mountain of kobolds.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Nice, Sam.
Man, they go flying when I hit them.
Yep.
So far. Just flings them across the map. Okay, I'm gonna start working on the back guys. I'll leave the front guys to you.
Thank you.
So many big ogres coming.
Make room. Ow. Hey, Mr. Giant. Come watch my spiky floor.
Cha-ching. Need grenades. Need 4-player. Goriki really wants 4-player on this.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Won't the orcs be surprised? I am what all apprentices should
Yeah,
strive
Goriki, if
to
it's
be.
4-player, you and Ruski can play.
Yeah, she's great with this. Claims.
Their boss.
But,
I don't gloat,
oh yeah.
but I do.
I jumped out of my seat and started dancing out.
Victory dance.
We did good, Gnashrakh.
We did good.
We
4
didn't get the time.
skulls.
Yeah, we didn't get the time, but
No.
I'll take it.
Yeah,
That
I'll
was a
take it.
worthy
That was.
victory.
No, we have the spike walls now.
Oh, those are fun.
15 skulls.
Yep. I'm gonna save mine for
Next time.
upgrading next time. Yep.
No, okay. We will do that.
I think I'm gonna look at the
Stop
stats. though.
spamming caps. You're gonna be locked out.
He said, Seeger. He.
Yay.
See, number of combos 683. I'm looking at stats.
That's,
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah, this is just this map, I think.
Yeah, it is. So, you, what? Combo 683, biggest combo 5.
Yeah, it must be the same numbers. Like, is
Yeah,
your
it should be.
damage from trap 48,900?
No, 1166.
Oh, okay, so it just split up by trap. How many minions did you kill toward the top? Fourth one down.
1, 2, 3, 4. That means 320.
1,088.
Yeah, with your big fireball thingy.
Big bada boom. Love it.
And without traps, 311. Headshot
Without
0.
traps?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Not
With-
minions killed non-trap? Yeah, I only got 12.
Okay. Kill with traps 9.
Goriki Jeebus catapult for the win. Yeah, the catapult is devastating on this map.
Damage made 30,576.
Damage made. Where did you find that?
2 under soul traps.
Oh, mine says damage dealt. Okay.
Okay.
486, 168.
Oh crap. That ball is wonderful.
Uh-huh.
How many times did it die?
0.
9.
Coins earned 46,252.
Yeah, me too. That's probably the same.
Oh yeah. I guess that would make sense.
Time bonus 0. Skull bonus 2,000. Oh, what's your total?
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
What's your total?
304,752.
Yeah, same. I'm
Yeah, it's right up at the top.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Part time. Yeah, 25 minutes. We did it in 36. We got to shave a bunch to get that last skull.
Yeah, it's just a time thing.
Now that we know how to do it, I think we could do it under 25.
Maybe.
We spent a lot of that. We spent several minutes like trying to figure out.
Yeah.
Oh, what should we do? What about this? What about that?
Yeah.
We just jumped in and started popping things down. I think it'd be pretty quick.
8-ball, do I spam caps? 8-ball says, forget about it. What?
King Zula says, Oblyx, help! Nash has this game in an odd, unreadable language.
Hey, I thought you could read my language, Squeaky. Didn't you?
Oh, that's King Zulu said that.
Oh, that's the Zulu.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I'm translating.
Koriki said it's Chefanese.
No, it isn't. Dutch is hard. Yeah, Dutch is hard. Like a weird combination of German and English. With bends and twists and spins.
That's just how Gnashrakh plays, Zula. That's just, how he do what he do.
What I do. Gemlish, yes.
He plays in that weird language,
Yeah.
What can you do?
But I translate everything in my head and it's so confusing. I can change this. I set the settings to English and it still does it in Swedish. I can't change it because my Steam is in Swedish probably. Suffers nederlag. Yeah, suffers defeat.
It does look very peculiar on yours. For
Does
me.
it?
For my American eyes. Yeah, A's with double dots and stuff.
The blood.
Double dots.
That's air. This is a O.
Skullbediga.
This is a
That would be skull rating. Okay. Rift points remaining is Artistani Ruthlog. Right, sure. Completion time is stupid. Okay, that's fun.
Completion time. Oh, 25 and we did in 36.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I think
good.
I think we'd shave that. I think we can get it down to 25.
Yeah, maybe. Now that I found my freeze thing, I can freeze the big guys who can shoot them.
So how do you say your the completion time, the second one down on the right hand side? How do you read that?
Oh, the completion
time?
Sluttid.
Stupid. Okay, got it.
And
See, now I know two Swedish words. I know fila and stupid.
Sluttid. It's not slut-tide.
It sounds like you're having a stroke halfway through that word.
Sluttid.
like your mouth kind of fell down on one side.
Yeah. No. Yes, squeaky. No, not really. One skull is skalle. And two skulls are skalla.
So like skulls picked up is uplockade skalla.
Upplockade skallar. Yes.
That's like lemonade that's gone off.
What?
Uplockade. Looks like bad lemonade.
No, you have to say it right. Upplockade.
Look at that. Skolar.
Yeah.
I'm practically Swedish.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wake up in the morning and
Great.
have blonde hair.
Yeah, probably.
I'm gonna wake up in the morning. I'm gonna have blonde hair and big muscles.
Oh, like me. Big muscles.
Aren't all Swedes? Isn't that the thing?
Oh, yeah. Except the tiny, skinny ones.
He's
That's
just
about
laughing.
95%. Then we have the stupidly big ones like me.
The Viking in you. What can you say?
Yeah, it is. I'm not.
Alright.
I'm the smallest one in my family.
Oh wow.
Kind of sucks. I think the tallest one is like a bit over 7 feet.
So yeah, I was gonna see if there's anybody worth raiding.
No, I don't have a Twitch up.
Everybody's playing games I don't know anything about.
Oh, sound disappeared. Sound came back. And Twitch came up in my face.
We could random raid somebody playing Orcs.
Oh, I only know Oblyx.
See. There's one. I don't know if it's any good or not. We'll random raid this person. Why not? I'll send you the name. I don't know if they have foul language. I don't know nothing about them. So just take it with fair grain of salt. They may be horrific. They may be wonderful.
Well, which mirrors
We
do you
shall
do?
find out. Huh?
I'm trying to read my chat. I thought it was part of my internet.
Ah.
Okay. I'm gonna put that up.
See if my raid will actually work this time. Hasn't wanted to work the last couple of times.
Just got notifications that you're going online. Yeah. Yeah,
Par for the course.
just that. And good day to you too, Mursky, or whatever time it is. It's late, I guess. What's California time? Is it like midnight?
California, 1 o'clock. Almost 1 o'clock. Yep, and my raids still don't work, so that's a thing.
That's a thing.
So no raid for me,
No
but
raid.
I'm still going. So
Okay.
thanks for everybody for coming to hang out.
Yeah,
to
thanks to
Ricky.
everyone.
Oriki,
It was
Jam
fun.
Doggy. Yeah, that was a good time. Had a great time. We may come back. I have to come back next week and do it again.
No, I think we have to.
So until then, bye everybody.
Bye.